Hello, everybody. Welcome to Monday. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's doing okay. And everybody who said, hey, hello back. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Red? Heartsu? Boy. Freebie. I haven't called you Freebie in a while. Get back to that one. Imperator, what's up? Hello indeed. Imperator the hydration bot. At least somebody took it over. You know, hydration bot's been dead for like 400 years. Honestly, this has been a long time actually, now that you think about it. Hydration bot's been dead for a long time. They're trying to keep it to a video game original music. So that used to actually be a pretty safe bet. I used to do that too. You probably want to go with arrangements or remixes now. Especially with Nintendo music and Square Enix music, because if you don't, a lot of that's getting picked up these days. So because Nintendo decided they obviously it was an untapped market, because they were like, oh yummy, we're gonna release all of our soundtracks on Nintendo Plus Online Plusy. So there you go. So you know, now that's whenever that happened, I noticed a pretty big spike in Nintendo stuff. So most of the Nintendo things I just kind of I'll just go with arrangements or mixes or stuff like that. I've noticed that orchestral mixes get picked up a little bit easier than like synthy electronic mixes of them, so I try to stick with that. I've had to actually this playlist that I've been using now for several years for the pre-stream playlist has gone from like 130 something songs down to 99, I think, because I have to keep removing stuff, and and that's with adding new things in. Which I've had to kind of branch out a little bit on that and start to kind of move in a different direction with some of those, just to get, you know, not flagged constantly. It's not even flagged. Some of them aren't real copyright claims. A proper copyright claim will be like something that'll go for like a strike on your channel, which those are a little less common. I really don't see those too often. I'd say we've only had to deal with that, if like that specifically. Only had to deal with that a few times, which is nice. I would say we get a lot of those like claims that are like, oh, this is gonna change your monetization. I'm like, oh no, not my monetization. And then so I just, you know, whatever. So thankfully that's not. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, you know how it be, or not, or maybe not know how it be, because it'd be stupid is what it is. Be dumb. Red lives in hotel. Did you get your truck fixed? That's right. Hydration bot got routed to remind data centers to hydrate. God, dude, I miss. Hydration bot was one of those, like, Hydration bot is a wonderful example of like a Twitch staple of like Twitch community thing that wasn't directly kind of like that was like a good example of like Twitch community nonsense. I'd lump it in with like Twitch plays Pokemon and those kind of things over time that have like existed, that were like good aspects of like what made Twitch itself more fun than like some of the other places to live stream, just because it was just full of all this silly bullshit. And I think in that case that was That was like one of those really good examples of that, of just this stupid bot that just floated around people's channels, just reminding you to drink water, and it was just dumb. You know what I mean? Like, it was just this dumb, silly thing but it was fun. And, you know, and that's one of those moments of kind of losing out on something I think that was like had character. It's kind of like what I talk about when they make things. It's in the same vein of like making something a thing, as opposed to it being like community created. Now it's like a thing that Twitch does. I talk about that with like raids and some other stuff, where once it became like a feature with like a trackable metric, it became a little less fun, and also a little less effective, which is interesting. But that's a multifaceted thing. That's because of several reasons, as are most things on this planet. I mean, there's a bunch of reasons for things. It's not typically cut and dry, but I would say one of the reasons raids got a little less fun was just because of the golden Kappa is kind of dumb. But I think that some of the other things they did with that were pretty cool. I thought the 25% off gift sub one's pretty fun. because that mostly just benefits the creator, which is, I think the ones that benefit the content creator itself and whatever, I mean, yeah, of course it's going to benefit Twitch too, because subscriptions or whatever, but like, things like that are okay. I think the hype train emotes are all right, because at least like people get something for them. The golden kappa thing's stupid, because it feels like if they were gonna do that, they should have just made it just some rare ass thing that happens, like super rare, completely like hilariously low chance, and then if you did manage to be somewhere that had it, you would get it forever. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure, you'd eventually run out of people, but make it rare enough that Eric, I thought you were asleep. You got both the cats in there. I saw a what? Oh, well, they were asleep. Not right now. That's true. Don't do, yeah, if you can't ever avoid it, yeah, try to do things through even a web browser is the better way to go about it. If you got one on your phone, you could use if you want to ever do gift subs and stuff, because that is it is less expensive to do that. I enjoy people having gifts, but I feel like they will be the beginning of the downfall of hyper unique emotes. Yeah, I think that I think gifts are definitely going to impact. I think they're mostly going to impact like the emote enlargement thing. I woke up at 5 a.m. with beignet trying to eat my hair. Sorry, my throat is like thick because I had this stupid dude. This protein powder is awful. I cannot not recommend it enough. If you ever decide to get naked pea protein, which God, the name, and God, yeah, the name of the name alone. But I mean, it is conceptually really good. It's extremely high protein. It's a powder. You can mix it with stuff. God, it tastes like shit. And I mean, it's legit. It's not like just some stupid whatever. Like I would maybe try to pick up one of the flavored ones, because God damn, it's this. So if you ever see this in a store, yeah, the protein's good in it, and yeah, it's good. Especially if you don't want something with like soy and all that shit in it. If you don't want to do like soy and gluten and all that crap, you just want to do pea. God, just love saying that. It is in fact one ingredient, and my God, does it taste like it. It's God. Yeah, if I do it again, I will probably get like the chocolate or something. Holy crap. Cause like, it's just one of those moments of just like, yep, this is certainly whatever. And no matter what I mix it with, I mean, it just tastes like pea. Not urine specifically, but in this case, dried ass pea powder, which is also pretty rough. So I've tried everything with it. I tried doing like a little like ice coffee, a little bit of like creamer with it, and then blended it up, make like a little ice coffee. Terrible. I'm trying that right now, man. It's a good protein thing, but like I even joked with Erica earlier after I did my little workout. I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm tempted to put this in an 8-ounce glass, do 1 scoop, blend it up with the little stick blender, just drink it, just chug it, just chug the dried pea and water, and then just give myself a second to recoup of the horrid taste, and then do it again. Like peas the vegetable, which that's why I said it's in its own way pretty terrible too, because it's like dusty pea. Mix it in porridge? Do you mean like mix that bitch in like some oatmeal? Oh God. Well, I mean, I could do like mashed. So like mashed potatoes or like something like that. That doesn't work very well for like, because I try to just hammer it right after I do the workout and then get my shower so I can get like just starting the stream. I don't know if making a thing of mashed potatoes every day to put it in would work. Eating an entire bowl of like oatmeal or something like that also would be probably also rough. That's a good idea though. Those aren't bad ideas. I don't know when I would. Can you imagine doing a workout and it's like, what you doing over there, like making mashed potatoes? I mean, like I'm making my post quick workout mashed potatoes. Be like, oh, all right. I think if your pee is dusty, like your urine, like if you have dusty urine, I don't think you need to go to a doctor. You need to go to like a fucking, you need to go to like a spiritual specialist. Yeah, that's true. I could make that mushy ass pea garbage that the British people seem to love. I like peas too, but man, dried pea, oh god, it's rough. I do have something though to sort of make up for all this pea talk. You guys want here? I got this picture of got this picture of kale. Here you go. You can have this. Look at that face. Look at that face. He's sitting in the sun doing his sun cat thing because that's what he does. Yeah, find you a double doctor. I got this. I also have this gif of Finny doing a stretch. Which it's very Finny face. This is Finn most of the time, just being a Finn. You hate mushy peas? They're so fucking gross. Dude, it's okay. I wish you had actually been here when we were going through and doing Scrandle. Which I guess we could do around a Scrandle really quick, because like the entire thing has basically been me being, what the fuck is going on? What going on in Britain? Because holy shit, my god, the nightmare that they create over there, like at sporting events and stuff. No wonder people get so angry at fucking soccer football. No wonder. If I had to eat Jesus Christ, here we go, dude. It's always fucking England. And shout out to this, which is referred to as an olive pizza, with one olive, which appears to be a dead animal in it. I'm sorry, a dead insect. This is a tricky one, dude. So this is the bonus round. I guess if I had to pick between these two, I would take the olive pizza because I could eat around it. That sausage roll is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. But at least I could like pull out the olive, I guess. So like, I guess that would probably work. All right, we got... Fucking hell, dude. Okay, the Chicago-style hot dog, it's a bad picture. It is. It's a bad picture, which I think if it had any level of saturation, and that would be cool. Was that your original idea? I did it for a few days, and I kind of kept forgetting. Somebody's gonna have to remind me about it. I did have to get a new watch and phone recently because my phone was fucking 5 years old and starting to do all kinds of stupid shit. So, and my cell provider, which is Google Fi, was like, "Yo, do you want a Pixel 11 for fucking $600 off?" And I was like, "That's a pretty damn good deal actually for a brand new phone." Anyway, so I've been trying that out. It's been all right so far. Solid. I had my other phone since I had my iPhone 13 since 2021, so it's been all right so far. Switching back to Android's been interesting. Yeah, so the Chicago style hot dog is I'm gonna go with that. Even though it's 1080, the spicy chicken, I don't know, man, that spicy chicken rice is 50 fucking cent. I'm sorry, 50p. So like, that's not bad. I think more people would go with the hot dog. Damn, really? People love a good dog meat. It had to be the picture quality, right? It had to be the picture quality. 100%. Yeah, it's also spicy chicken rice at a stadium. Yeah, but like people obviously picked that. It had to be the price. Yeah, 50p and then $10 for that dog. Yeah. So we got this. The Scotch pie. It's not even a bottle of water. It's a cup of water. Then the hockey porky. I don't know, man. This is Scotland and England. So like both of these are just like fucking, I don't know. Their obsession with pies is never ending. So what's up, Jillo? Welcome back. We got hockey pork. I'm gonna go with hockey porky. Damn, dude. Hockey porky's kicking ass over there. Look at that. All right, we got Finland and England. Jesus Christ. Well, hey, at least oh man, but that's cinnamon bun though, with a coffee. But the festive bowl also seems like a pretty good thing too. I'm gonna go with the cinnamon bun with the coffee though, because that seems like a really good mix, and that festive bowl just has a lot going on. Damn! Unbelievable. We're struggling on this. Is the worst I've done in a while. There's chicken shawarma for $17.75 in the US, desaturated. You've also got a mac and cheese over there in England with some bacon. I think more people would probably, it's gotta be the mac and cheese. The price on that's just that's too much money. Oh my god! That is it, dude. England, what is going on? It's constantly pie chips, peas, and gravy, And then whatever the fuck that thing is on the left, that's not bacon. That's got to be like roast beef or something, right? It's got to be the pie chips cheese. I mean, for fuck's sake, at least this looks like it's whatever. The fact that anyone said that was a good deal is just okay. This is a cheeseverst, but there's no cheese on it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and default to the bacon and cheese fries over here because I feel like more people probably are gonna be that's just awful. Like the bacon and cheese fries actually looks like somebody did something. Maybe the cheese is inside the oh, Jesus Christ. Sasage, chips, curry sauce. Shout out to curry sauce, just squirted on it. 2 pounds for that, that's... Dude, shout out to chips. Look at how tiny it is. And they're just on some fucking soccer field somewhere in England. This tiny little chips. It's like, oh man, it's like that's really good. I think honestly this is more picturesque, so I'm gonna assume that people pick this because that's a little bit more flaccid. That was the correct choice here. We got cheeseburger, which you can't even see the cheeseburger. It's just a fucking oh, I get it. It's like a soccer ball. That's actually kind of cute. But that chili dog with coleslaw in the States is 16 fucking Jesus Christ. I think it's got to be between price and the fun bun. Oh man, I doubt. Here I was thinking Americans are just stupid. Salt and pepper calamari for 8. Oh, dude, I'm going with the pork cutlet. That's $3.70. Are you kidding? You fucking calamari, dude. Well, there's a vegan bratwurst. It's got the word vegan in it, which means nobody's ooh, but it's poutine on the other side. And it doesn't look like particularly appetizing poutine. I mean, but that depends. If you like poutine, then that's gonna be great for you. But based off of it's vegan bratwurst with kimchi, which means no one's getting this. Yeah, nobody's picking that. People see that word and their brains shut down anyway, so their brains just gonna shut down. Yeah, the prospect of stadium seafood is certainly one. That is certainly a prospect. Raw bacon with baking powder, dude. I don't know what it was. It was gross though. That thing was nasty. That thing was nasty. Cheese ain't melted, but I still take it. Dude, well, sometimes cheese requires a lot of melt, you know? Birthday Zuh and my Grey Knight minis are fighting me not wanting to take my liquid cement. That was a scary sentence. Anyway, something to go play Wonderful 101. I don't know what any of those words mean, but happy birthday to you, Quasar. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Quasar. Happy birthday to you. Coming up with new birthday songs. I'm gonna copyright it. Like that shitty episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Copyright that. I have some fuzz on my shirt. Happy birthday, Quasar. Jang, thank you also for the 98 months. I think we're all caught up. We're all caught up. We've scrambled. We didn't get to make fun of England too much this time, so that was a benefit. That was a big benefit. I finally found a way, by the way, for Zomboid to create a mods collection on Steam. It was a lot easier than I thought. I thought that was more involved. It's not. So if you actually go there, that will open up a link in Steam, or at least in the browser. You can of course push it to Steam by just like logging in or whatever. But that's the Bit Zomboid mod pack. I'd made it specifically to where you can't do like a full sub to the collection, because I assumed it would be easier for people to just do it piecemeal, because there are certain things in there. But that's the full mod list. There you go. Now, not all of those get used every time, but that was basically everything I'm subscribed to. Not all of those get used for every run. I try to talk about which ones we use per run. Things like This Is Your Life might not show up in some of them. What was another one? What's like one that doesn't show up right now? Actually, I think all of these show up. Oh, Just a Sip hasn't shown up yet. Proximity inventory gets edited pretty heavily. Auto keyring just needs an update. Apparently the reason auto keyring hasn't gotten an update is because the mod author got discouraged, and I actually feel kind of bad because they were like, yo, dude, this is great, just make it to where it works for bags too. And they're like, yeah, somebody just basically took took my took my mod idea, and I guess the algorithm like there's more and pushed it out, so I'm just a little discouraged. That was actually like really sad to see, because like they were like, yeah, they basically made the same mod as me, but theirs, I guess, just got pushed by the algorithm. So it's like, just the honesty if I got a little discouraged. Like, damn. I was like, oh damn. Make sure you unsub to the combat text patch mod. I've just disabled it for right now. I saw that I saw there was like a thing that it's breaking like everything right now. So yeah, I just turned it off. Or I think I did anyway. I don't know if I actually turned it off on. I know I turned it off on. No, I don't know if I turned it off on this one yet. I think I turned it off on the other one. Which is sad because I like the combat text mod, but that's okay. We don't need it for right now. It's not a big deal. Yeah, apparently the mod author made a mistake or something, and it's like throwing thousands of errors like right away, which is pretty good. It's like, damn, what'd they do? Oh, they updated the base mod. So you just said the patch. Oh, see, I guess that was what I saw the comments on. So just combat text on its own. Did it get updated? Because I didn't see maybe it did. Yes, I know. Thank you, Chuckleberry Finn. Oh, I actually didn't see an update thing on it. Are you sure the main one wasn't the one that just went to fucking shit? Because I'm pretty sure it was I thought it was the main one that I was looking at earlier. It's fine. We'll give it a shot. It ain't the end of the world. Great. That means like I was like, okay, cool. I don't think the collection's gonna have to get changed too much. Well, I guess I already have to. There we go. We'll turn back on con. We'll see if it works. No, I knew what liquid cement was. It was the way you said it that I was like, that's a scary, like the way you worded that sentence was scary. Why won't you take my liquid cement? Is your pies or pasties can even beat a Greg's? What are you doing? That was so British. I don't even know what's happening right now. My dumb American brain just can't do it. I was watching the first night of Zomboid since like RimWorld last month, and the UI for the noodles on your status was different. Like queasy and tired and stuff were circular and red, and yours recently have been plain icons. What changed that? That's the regular. Those are the regular noodles I think that you saw. What you're seeing now is it just simply changes the style of them so that they're a little bit more, to me, visually appealing. I think that the base ones look like shit still. And they just give it like a little gauge on it too. So like it just the specific mod, you can see it in the collection thing. It's oh dude, I need a little picture for the collection. I don't know what we could do. We could do something. That is we use 2 Moodle mods. We use Moodle Descriptions Expanded, which just adds some actual numbers to it, so it's really good for learning certain mechanics and what thresholds do what. Which I think is really good to learn if you're like picking up like harder difficulties and stuff like that for knowing things. The one I use for those Moodles is B42.2 Plain Moodles Redone, which was basically the project was Plain Moodles. It adds like a little background to them, so it's a little bit easier to see them, and it also has like a little bar that builds on them, so you can actually see what the severity of it is. Which is nice. So that way you can like I wouldn't understand corpse sickness as well as I do if it hadn't been for that mod, because that mod shows the degree of the stank, and then it also shows what level you're at in terms of your sickness, which the Moodles do normally, but it shows the gauge buildup, so it's gotten me like a lot more familiar with like how I like when you need to leave, because I feel like when you're playing like Extinction settings, especially some Extinction settings, we change a few, but for the most part we do Extinction settings for like loot and all that stuff. It's good to see just how bad the corpse sickness is, because in Extinction the zombies themselves give you corpse sickness even though they're not dead. It's just accelerated when they're dead. So if you're fighting a big clump of zombies on top of a bunch of dead zombies, your corpse sickness builds up crazy fast. So if you don't have a respirator or a gas mask or something like that, then you're in trouble. Gas masks are fantastic, as are improvised gas mask. Improvised gas mask is actually my preferred thing, but you can't use them if you do prescription glasses, because your glasses, it overwrites that slot, so you can't do prescription glasses and an improvised gas mask, which sucks, because those are actually really easy to change, because you just basically have to change out the rags in them. They don't last as long, but rags are certainly in a much easier supply, get, chain, whatever, than respirator filters, as we've seen. And it's a pain in the ass to recharge respirator filters if you can't find a mortar and pestle, which thankfully we did with Red's character. So Red's character's name is what was it, Red Pepperjack? He's Red Pepperjack the Lumberjack, which I think is a pretty good name, actually. And today we're actually going to be trying to push into blacksmithing a little bit, if we can track down the blacksmithing books, because I realize we are definitely going to have to do blacksmithing if we want to do like axe combat, and we want to manage our axes and things like that, and because there's no fire department in Fallis Lake, so unless we go somewhere else, we're not getting fire axes, which fire axes are one of the best you can get for combat. They're not the best, technically. There is better stuff than that, like the baseball bat with the circular saw blade, but that also requires additional stuff too. So like everything that we needed to do needs like some type of investment. I'm thinking blacksmithing first, and then we can kind of go from there. So we'll have to do that. Now, I have increased the difficulty of Red's run because I realized that wandering zombies does actually add quite a bit of sweat. Because I noticed how peaceful Red's run was compared to Zarus's, and that was because of wandering zombies. Wandering zombies basically makes it to where zombies in the area will kind of home in on you, regardless of whether or not, like, not really home in on you in the sense of like whatever, but they will migrate towards your area. Yeah, I refuse to do blacksmithing if I don't have like the forge and shit. I don't even think it's worth it. I'd legitimately, unless you're doing like an RP thing, doing blacksmithing from scratch, having to make the forge, make all that, because I've done like an alternate playthrough where I did specific, it's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. I think it is a huge waste of fucking time. Swords do not justify it. Armor does not justify it. Being able to reforge metal pieces, none of it. I don't think any of it's worth it. I think it is the biggest waste of fucking time in the game. Now, if you have an advanced forge near you, it seems to be pretty easy to level up, especially if you can get some gold bars, because you can do precious metal forging, which you can spike your level up really quick. You can get to like level 6 or 7, somewhere in that area, maybe 8. Really easy by just doing precious metal forging. Because I've done a bunch of testing. Machetes are fucking awesome. They are. Short blade, long blade, they're really good. But I feel like investment effort, when you look at the difference between like how much it takes to, let's say for example, blacksmithing level 10 to get access to everything, and then carving level 10, investment wise. Yeah, I think multiplayer for sure. Yeah, 100%. If somebody has like big blacksmithing and multiplayer, fantastic. I think in single player, it's not even worth it. Because let's say, for example, you took blacksmithing to level 10, and then you also did like maintenance level 10. Okay, so to like manage your weapons and stuff. And then you did carving level 10 and maintenance level 10. Maintenance level 10 is going to take some time, regardless. Carving level 10 versus blacksmithing level 10 is an absolute joke. Complete joke. And once you're carving level 10, and this is taking out inventive, this is taking out any booster that, like, I think carving level 10, and from my testing, is so much easier to get if you're just willing to just spend a little bit of time. It takes like maybe an hour real time. It's even faster if you have some boost and stuff. Carving level 10, then you can make all the baseball bats you want forever. And in terms of what it requires, you just go chop down a tree and you'll probably have multiple that you can just make from that. Like, it's insane how fast you can crank out baseball bats. And then if you've got the maintenance level, and then if you've got like all if you got a little bit of carpentry, if you get up like carpentry level 4, 5, 6, which is again super easy, you can just make like rake bats, nail spike bats, all these crazy bats that do so much damage, and they're renewable effectively. Blacksmithing, it's the same way. You just need to get metals and stuff to forge like the heads and whatever. And it does require a little bit of carving and a little bit of the other stuff, but like it's so much work for just sword. And then the swords degrade super fast. I'm like, Jesus. Like when I was testing it the other day, I was like, Yeah, these last long enough, but like how fast they degrade? Oh my god. Like I'm like sitting there thinking, because I did a test run where I increased the time of stuff so it went a little bit quicker, but I tried out level 10 blacksmithing, and I think I had like level 4 carving, level 6 carpentry, something like that, and I was doing the swords, and I was like, these break so fast. And that was even with like maintenance, I think 3 or 4, which is reasonable at that point. That's not even maintenance, and they were still breaking super fast. I'm like, dude, I was like, God, you're gonna take like 5 of these with you. I was like, it's so much easier just to do bats. So like, I think blacksmithing probably needs to be like buffed up. I think like some of the stuff you make, especially at the higher levels, needs to last a little bit longer, because I get the whole durability. Durability makes sense in this. It makes complete sense. I think people who want durability gone in this that's actually crazy to me, because like, I get it when people talk about like Breath of the Wild and all that. I get that people don't like durability for things. Most of the time it doesn't bother me as long as it's like an actual part of the game's systems. Like in this case, yeah, exactly. You need pottery, masonry, all this shit to start. Like, again, if you don't have access to an advanced forge, I wouldn't even bother. Like me personally, I wouldn't bother. I think it's a huge waste of time. And like, I think it's cool from like an RP perspective, but man, shit's crazy. All right, ignore these extinction runs. These are not to be shown yet. You may also see a setting that says Rudy Fairweather. Just ignore that too. That has nothing to do with anything, I promise. Pottery is super easy to level if you go to the pottery store. Well, all of them are like, there's a lot of things. So Riverside's a really good spot for blacksmithing because you can go to that blacksmithing shop. This area in Fallis Lake is really good too. I would say the blacksmithing shop in Riverside is better because it's like kind of remote over there, and it's also still close enough to a big town that you can get good stuff. You know what else it's close to? It's actually close to that massive pileup on the highway. You know what I'm talking about? Where there's like 80 billion cars. So that's a good place to go take and go do safe welding leveling to get like a bunch of like car scrap. And then that plays into blacksmithing really well. I think blacksmithing, the problem with it is that it ties into like everything, so it feels like this big end game profession or crafting skill. But then when you really look at it, when you look at like machete versus like I'm just gonna crank out baseball bats like a psycho, I feel like the bats and stuff just end up crushing, because it's just like it's just so much better. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. I just feel like it just ends up being like so much stronger as far as an option goes. I need to double check the mod list for this is for, we want the regular boots expanded because I realized that was fine. We're trying auto keys again, turn off the combat thing. Just a sip is really funny. I can't wait to show you all this. It's actually hilarious. And we're turning on wandering zombies. So I think that should be the correct stream stuff, because we're not doing PZ Pulse and all that stuff. Even though I eventually will. If I had a third monitor, I would. I used to. Alright, yeah, let me save. Please tell me that didn't move this. God damn it, now I gotta restart again. I hate mods. God. I'm gonna save that as stream. You did in fact hear sip, and I'm about to sip here. Even though this should be okay. I might have to hit play on it and then come back. I did lose a third of my monitors. I lost a third of my keyboard. What? No, I got my whole keyboard. Even though I do have another keyboard that does not have this. Even though I've just kind of opted to just take this now because I feel like, yeah, I've had this for years now. It feels silly to me that a crowbar can break from hitting zombies' heads. Well, see, that's like, that's one that I get though, because crowbars have absurd durability. Like, you'll go through, I mean, you could kill hundreds with a crowbar before it even starts to wane at all. So like, and I agree, like, I mean, it's the same thing with like a lot of these weapons. I mean, they're not gonna fail so quickly, you know, or as quickly as it seems. Oh yeah, no, I still have the numpadless one, yeah. It's actually the one I prefer in some cases, but having the numpad's nice. Yeah, I've got a little Zomboid project that's going on in the background. I'm actually excited to put that up. I think it'll be the first YouTube thing I've done in a while, but hopefully, I'm sure it probably will not do great, but that's okay because you know what, I'm having fun doing it. So hopefully that alone is enough to maybe drive a little bit of it. So we'll see how it goes. It's pretty weird. It's weird to use like the with like no 10, like going like 10 keyless and all that stuff. It shouldn't have to reload the Lua to do this. Did I like fuck something up? We'll find out. We'll see if it's Bustito the clown. All right, so this is Red Pepperjack the Lumberjack, which they are a lumberjack as you can guess. They're running Expert, which I did double check. I had to check with Combi. Because Combi said this the other night that it was it increases axe damage. Expert does not increase axe damage. It increases axe damage to, and I wasn't doing this to be like, oh, actually, I had to go check because I was like, holy shit, that's so good if that's the case. It does increase damage to trees, which was good. I was like, that's still really good. And I was like, so it does increase damage to trees, which I was like, oh, that's where the damage increase is. It's on trees, which makes sense. Yeah, it makes that, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I was like, okay, cool. All right, so we had... Just making sure, like, the boots and stuff are working. Yes, they are, okay, because these are marked as Western boots and all that stuff, and we got the jeans, and, yeah, all these are working. Okay, cool. Every time I change up any mods and stuff like that, I always have to make sure that, like, something's actually functioning. Yeah, this looks... I think this is right. Yeah, so this is like I said, Red Pepperjack the Lumberjack. We took over this little house. We boarded up all the windows, which I think is pretty cool. So we got quite a few boarded up over here. Hey, Boero, thank you for the 123 months. I'd be scared if I didn't somehow at a glance see the word Digimon with what Eboera was saying. I think I would be actually afraid. I'd be like, oh man, I hope Eboera's okay, because that's Digimon's not in there, which means something bad's happening. We hit that 1, 2, 3, Easy's ABC, Do Re Mi, ABC, 1, 2, 3, baby. When are we gonna play Digimon Adventure Cyber Sleuth? It did take a minute to get to Digimon Adventure Cyber Sleuth though, so that's pretty cool. That did take a second, which is awesome. Very, very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, I've heard. I remember the I love big women and then just left. That's pretty impressive. Hey, our car's not broken anymore. Remember it had the stupid thing going on, and that was a whole. Dude, it is 44 degrees outside. I forgot we set this to very cold. Holy shit! And it's only July 15th. Buddy, dude, man, if we make it to whatever. God, we're in trouble. You made it to pressure 16 in crab. Hot diggity dang. Have you done any of the challenges yet? Because those are a hoot. Yeah, we did a bunch of crab back when it came out. Bunch of the crab. What we got in the garbage? Dude, those free long johns in the garbage? Oh my God, free long johns, dude! In this freezing ass weather? Hell yeah, give me that. Hell yeah, give me that, dude. Hot diggity dang. All right, so I need to set these to unwanted because we don't want those anymore. Well, we do want them, but we're gonna shove them on this bookshelf. I don't remember what the goal was last time. I think we were like reading some books, which is dumb. Who does that? Then I think we were gonna go. What were we doing? I know we got this car over here. I think the goal was to maybe start. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna. I'm wearing these long johns though, dude. That's huge. Big John of long. I like how it's like we're unpleasantly hot. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that we're hot in the 45-degree weather. Excuse me. They did add more evolutions, I know. Yeah, I think we played like one time after they added that, but I didn't do a lot of it because I was just crabbed up. We're gonna start a commotion actually. I want to start a commotion. So on another playthrough, that may or may not be the YouTube one. I actually have combat text completely disabled in that, and yeah, there's like no difference. I think I've just gotten used to knowing what kind of damage stuff does. So yeah, I'm just used to it now. I still like it. I think I'm probably gonna leave it on for the most part, unless I'm doing like the YouTube run, definitely for real, whatever. Just because I just think it's neat. I just think they're neat. But I would like to have that up this week. Like I said, I've already got stuff done for it. But you know what? One of the biggest things with YouTube nowadays that I find really obnoxious is actually making the thumbnail correct, because it's just a bitch, because you have to like, I hate thumbnails because like I would love to just make it very like clean and whatever like I normally do, but you have to like play the game to a certain extent, which is very unfortunate because I hate that. That Chevy Dart's having a hard time, so we're just gonna ignore that. Did I have a bunch of shit in my pack? No, we actually didn't. Okay, cool. Let me pull the bandolier down here. The more in the oh, like they added like another thing? Dear God. So what we're doing here is I'm just kind of pissing off. We've actually killed quite a few zombies in Flawless Lake already, because we've only survived a couple days, right up to 406. And currently, I'm just causing a commotion because I want to stir up any of the assholes in Flawless Lake. Because our base is looking pretty good. I would like to chop down some more trees and stuff, but we really need to start leveling up blacksmithing if I want to start making like axe heads and all that crap. Because I think that would be the easiest thing to do. We want to get maintenance upgraded too, because like that's important. So very, very important. Just have a Discord channel where people submit thumbnail faces. You can cycle through them. Just give a little shout out in the description. Yeah, if those were like good high quality, I'd say we could do that. But the cam's not like big enough. It is like if I do like this, you get a shot of this, which is okay. But there's like, oh, bye. There's goodbye. Yeah, I wish that was a little bit more like doable. I hate the YouTube thumbnail thing. It just drives me crazy. Like, I wish I could just magically. This is where like I wish I had just at some point stuck with like learning to draw, because then I could just like make those for the things and just be like, ta-da, there you go. Like, I got you. If you could just make YouTube Pogger Man face pointing with big... I just don't... I don't want to be Pog Man. I'm so tired of Pog. I'm so tired of Pog Champington. Dude, Flawless Lake is dead. Oh my God. I swear to God, we killed like every zombie here. Now, I know we've got it set to like lower population at first. So like, yeah, this makes sense. But like, Jesus Christ. Look, there's just like so... Why don't you just sound the alarm? Yeah, I feel like Flawless Lake's been like really quiet. But we already started setting up a base here, so I feel like that would be really stupid if I just... Oh, okay. Well, all right, can't have shit. Okay, yeah, normal. That's chill. That's good. Yeah, we like that. I don't know if we already have a hand drill and all this stuff, because I haven't actually checked. Doesn't matter anyway, dude. Just say... That wasn't even the right place! This update literally changed everything. This update, PP in my butt. Oh, there's a sprint! Get him! Yeah! All right, Frost, I'm proud of you. I hope it goes good. You have to let me know how it goes. There's another sprint! Yeah! I'm playing real stupid with red right now. This is gonna end him. I'm getting a lot of hubris here. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to get a little aiming, reloading. Get all that going. My alarm brings all the boys to the yard. It's alright. Where'd we get all this ammo from? Was there that much shotgun ammo in the gun store here? Because that's like actually surprising. That is a decent chunk of ammunition. All right, we're nervous, we're wet. We love that. We really need to. This axe is in like horrible condition. We really need to get a. Like I said, we're definitely in like the level up blacksmith territory here because I thought I saw a Zamb over here, but oh my god, they just left. They're running away from us now. Damn! Look at that Homer Simpson ass coming through the bush. Look at Homer Simpson ass coming through the bush. Shove him, idiot. Dude, is that a yellow generator? What is going on, dude? Dude, fucking like Red has just had the best time. Excuse you. Excuse you. Don't break the windows. Stop it. Quit. Okay, well, I guess let me mark over here yet another. There's another yellow. There's a yellow Jeremiah down there too. Oh my god, dude, this is nuts. All right, let's put yellow Jafar, X2, mothership. I don't know what that means, but we'll put mothership on there because I feel like that just helps. That's really good. Did we ever get are these like fresh leather gloves? Did we have leather gloves? Dude, just start in Fallis Lake if you want the chillest, illest experience that you've ever. Wait, do we have wet long johns and then regular? Dude, we already had johns of the long. Oh my god. No wonder. I'm gonna put my soggy ones on the floor. If that's okay with everybody. If that pleases and sparkles. I don't even know why I'm in this house right now. I'm just in here for I was in here for the Jafar. Hey, here's to a new era of woodcraft. Oh, right. Woodcraft, that's pretty fucking great, woodcraft. But you think we're already like level 4 in, so I guess it doesn't matter. Woodcraft. I need that whole cheese. Y'all mind if I eat this entire cheese? 100% this cheese. Farm to table eating this cheese. Subject of the picture, baby pic of baby. Who is? Do you like that Badger poster? Just Red, do you want the Badger poster? We can take it with us. How is the encumbrance on that poster 3? Like what even? At this point, I'm just gonna start taking posters because I feel like I feel like it's just time, you know, start taking them. It's true. It's a big poster, I guess. Big ass poster, dude. It has been really calm in Fallis Lake, but here's the deal. And I didn't notice this until I went to go change some settings for the YouTube run. Ooh, specimen jar with tapeworm in it. Ooh, gross. Nast. There's some surgical gloves and some surgical gloves, sleeping pills. Okay. Yeah. Okay, some painkillers, which is good. I guess let me throw this on the floor and see what's in that other box, because like now I'm just curious as to what's in the other box, because this is disturbing. Because this is technically an attic. Oh, good, it's all medical shit. Why? No, not the pause poster. Come on, man, the cardboard box. I like this attic. This is like the creepiest attic I think I've ever seen. The fact that it's like a staircase that goes up there is pretty weird too. So, a lot of weird shit going on over here. We got some shears. We got some rope. Rope's always good, but I don't know if we need another box of nails. But I'll take it back with us because why not? So, oh, I guess I should probably put these in the bag to stop this from being whatever. Almost as heavy as a shotgun. What a reasonable thing, right? Our axe is already level 4, which is good. So I thought that was a little bit lower. Still a little surprised how minimal the zombie threat is. But I am directly comparing this to early game versus Zaris, which I did not realize we were only like 0.5 or 1.0 away from insane population at peak. And I was like, oh, that's why shit got so stupid. I was like, because we were damn near 1 click away from insane pop. And I was like, oh, that's why stuff was crazy. A cat is so damn orange. Sass, you had a big message earlier, and I read it, and then I meant to read it again because I was going to reply to it specifically. Did the person that you were talking to, did they just not, I'm assuming you told them you were in a wheelchair, and did they just continue to ignore it? Do you think they just didn't know? Like, they just had, like, no clue that, like, those things aren't going to work well for, like, whatever? Maybe they just did. Maybe they just had no fucking... They might have just been absolute... just whatever. Like, they just had no clue. Just brain was just not functioning. Give me that epoxy, yeah! Mechanics 3, which we will eventually need, but not right now, because, like... Actually, I don't know if we'll ever need that. I would say you could probably... Mechanics... I mean, get it like Mechanics 6. That's pretty much all you need. I mean, you don't really need to go past that. I mean, I suppose you could, but most people would be dead before then. Unless you really focus mechanics, I guess. In that case, that would be slightly different. Did we put gun ammo in the... Yeah, we did. We put it in the ammo cabinet. Nice. The tuna terps ammo cabinet. So, we've got respirator filters. We got whiskey. Which, this is what that... Just a sip, this is what it adds. Like, no joke, it adds a sip option. Because here's the deal. If you ever want to sip alcohol, this is what you have to do. You sit, and then you have to, like, wherever the beverage is, you right-click on it, then you hit a quarter or whatever. And then as soon as you start sipping it, you have to stand up, which interrupts the animation. Sip just allows you to sip it and not do that, because that's just stupid. Because you can sip alcohol in this and still get some benefits from it without having to actually get, like, smashed. Which is good, because... Yeah, that makes sense that you can do that. So, I added the sippies. We're going to see how that goes. Even though we really don't probably ever use it anyway, but, you know, we can just pretend like we're going to use it. We can pretend like we're going to blast out on some sippies. But I would say, my only problem with the advanced forge where it is currently is that it is, like, wide open to zombies. So, like, you have to work outside, and it's wide open. So, if a wandering doo-doo monster comes walking up to us... We have to deal with that, like, immediately, or else we're in trouble. And odds are I will be increasing the speed to do blacksmith stuff faster. I think I gotta get to, like, level 3 or 4 just to do blacksmith heads, or hatchet heads. And then axe heads are, like, level 6. And I'm just like... So I gotta find all the blacksmithing books, because I need to see... I think I passed up on a couple in the bookstore, so I'm gonna go back to the bookstore. We're gonna go do that. I'm not driving because it should be like... I probably should just drive. Yeah, because if I need to get more books, I need to just do that. I told them and they just ignored it, and I just kind of sat there thinking, you have no fucking idea how difficult this is, do you? Yeah, it sounds like they were just... At first I just assumed maybe they were aloof, but it sounds like they were probably just a jerk too, who just didn't care. One of those, like, it doesn't matter until it happens to me type people. Alright, let's see what blacksmith books we already have. I did not grab any. I did grab the welding book though, so there is that. It's a hard life out there for Hot Wheels. Dear God. Oh, shit, I can't drive through over here. Oh, but... I also forgot how loud our car is because of the, because of Speed Demon. Pepperjack the Lumberjack, the Speed Demon. Crashing into shit and getting damaged for it. I'm actually a little afraid to drive one of the smaller cars now. We also took, Disorganized, I think, right? So, like, we get to... balls. We get to deal with that, which is great. We love that. It's very good. All right. Ooh! So we need to, yeah, I'm playing a little reckless right now. I need to chill out. That dude's naked. So we're going to go back into the good book, and we are going to, honestly, leave it on. Hog the horn. Bring him out. Bring out your dead. Maybe somebody will show up. All right, tracking 1, fishing 5, whatever. Blacksmithing 3. All right, there's 1. That's good. Get one of our blacksmithies. We want, hopefully, blacksmithing 1. Blacksmithing 1 through 3 will get us where we need to be. So we got 3 already, which is nice. We got napping 3. I don't really care about that yet. I don't really care about cooking right now either. Don't care about that. We got butchering 1, fishing 3, tracking 1. Whatever the hell all this is. Plastic bags. Diaries. Cans of oats and brown sugar, which, I mean, we just stole a ton of food a little while ago. I think we're probably good for a bit. Blacksmithing 5, which is way, way ahead of where we need to be, so I'm really not interested in that, but alright. Blacksmithing 1? Anybody? Blacksmithing 3 is another one. Another blacksmithing 4. Ugh. Glassmaking, long blade. I'm not picking up long blade just because, like, I don't want Red doing that. That's their axe man. Okay, well, cool. We got blacksmithing 3, 4, and 5, which, I mean, those are actually relatively rare. So, I mean, that's, like, especially 5, that's not super common. But we are missing blacksmithing 1 and 2, which are the most important currently. We also will need ingredients for this too, so we'll need to check a different, oh, hey! Come on in! Come on in, it's so rare to see you these days. Oh, come on in. Oh, you're already dead. All right. Well, nobody came to the car. That's a little disappointing. At this point, basically, Red just owns Flawless Lake. So, hey, no, a couple people showed up. All right, let's think. So we need to check a couple other places. Oh, I did turn off the car, I guess. Silly me. There we go. Need to let the battery charge on this too, because the battery depletes really quick on this. You fucking look at this guy. It's Nakey. Well, howdy, Nakey. How you doing? All right, so. It's like the part of the zombie movie currently where, like, the protagonist is having, like, a good-ass time because, like, just nothing's going wrong. It's just chill. Everything's cool. Before shit just absolutely hits the fan and they get, like, really depressed and just, like, give up. Alright, so we're in Flawless Lake, which I am, like, relatively familiar with. Kind of, not really, actually. I don't know why I said that. But let's take a look here and see if we can find another place to get some books in Flawless Lake. So we got the bookstore, which is there. This is the good book. We already did that. U.S. mail service is pretty good for books, so I would vote let's go down to the mail place and let's go empty. Yeah, wait! They're starting to show up, like a little bit. Not really though. I mean, you know, they exist. Okay, so we're going down to the mail office. All right, here we are. All right, we're going to leave the car running because A, we need to charge the battery, and B, I hope we piss off every zombie in the vicinity. Also, our little hatchet's like almost broken. I should really just let it go because it's like dead. So yeah, it's like mega dead. That one can definitely go. We'll have to find more hatchets or make our own. Get your own. Well, damn, I guess we're going in the window in the post office. All right. I can't have shit in Flawless Lake, even though it's mostly empty. You can't have shit. I was actually wondering if I was encountering a pretty major bug that exists in the game right now, which is zombies despawning. I was kind of wondering if that was happening to me, because it's apparently been happening to people, and I wonder if that's happening in Flawless Lake, and that's why we haven't seen, like... But this is technically still okay, because like I said, we start off at a lower pop, and then we get up to insane pop by the peak day. So, like, maybe this is normal? I don't know. We'll see. "3D printed you handlebar spikes." Damn. That's pretty crazy. Why would you go right for the gate? Leave the gate alone. Stop it. Cut it out. Cut it out now. Yeah, Red's got them John Longs on, so we can actually use that. Those are really great to patch with, like, leather patches and stuff. So, that'd be some good shit. Okay, we don't really care about what's in the bathroom here. Honestly, this little mail office is not gonna be the best in terms of, like, loot, but that's okay. We're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna give it a shot anyway. Let's check these parcels, see if they got anything in them. Garbage bags, got a hat, and like a Tootsie Roll or some shit. There's a mail bag. We want those for the burlap. Also got some magazines and stuff too, but we'll check those out here in a second. But for right now, we're gonna take these mail bags. We are going to put them in our inventory because we are going to rip them up here in a little bit. That is going to be our burlap supply for burlap leveling. We got a mail satchel over here. That's pretty cool. For magazine for delicious meals, real spy secrets, all kinds of other crap. I like how the car is just running outside and yet no one. There's the pathetic noisemaker that doesn't do shit. It's like a 17-yard radius or something, or 17-tile radius, which I was like, sick. That's nothing. May as well just shoot a shotgun at that point. Lane's commercial. Okay, that's another auto magazine. Nice. We got Like Clockwork, which I don't give a shit about because I'm not doing timers for bombs. But I do have another mail sack. Again, we'll rip that up when we get back home. Man, is this really... God, this post office sucks. Foraging, electrical 2. There's a Guns Unlimited flyer. What about Axes Unlimited, though? These shelves are completely empty! Oh my god! This place sucks for literature. This one specifically. Maybe not the other ones, because God, some of the other ones can be pretty good, but this was sad. Alright, well, let's shove our sack into the back. Alright, yep, put the mailbags in there. And I guess. Okay, let's take another gander at where we can go here. So we got the medical clinic, don't need that. Bathroom factory, scrapyard, sign factory, regular factory, auto store, general store. Trying to think of anywhere else in. I don't think Flawless Lake is going to be a good place for books. I think we're going to have to go somewhere else. Which means in order to make axe stuff, we're probably going to need to swing by, I would say, the closest place I can think of in terms of... There is the Doe Valley Army Surplus store, but I wonder what the population of that would look like. If we went to the Doe Valley Army Surplus store, like, right now, and what would the population look like, since it's, like, relatively low, I guess, at the moment. We could go there. That would get us some stuff. We can get to Rosewood pretty easy. Flawless Lake is cool because you can get to, like, Riverside, Rosewood, Doe Valley Army Surplus, Muldra, a few places pretty easily. I gotta stay the hell away from Riverside, though, because if I go to Riverside, I'm not leaving because it's my favorite place in the game. So, and our base is currently here in this depressingly small place. So, yeah, I mean, if we want books, obviously the Army Surplus store is not the way to go, but I mean, that would get us some other stuff. Preferably, I would want to go to a school to get books, or Maybe we could make a trip to Muldra. It's really easy to get there. We just drive down the road and then turn. Red, what do you think? You want to go on a trip to Muldra and go loot one of their libraries or something? We should probably go rest first because I just realized that we have like we're tired, so probably do that. While we're there, maybe we can get some extra. While we're there, we can. Oh, they don't have a fire department either, so never mind on that. I mean, we still can go, but they don't have a fire department, which means no. There's a car wreck over here. We could dismantle that for welding XP. We try finding axe books. Well, I wish there were axe books. There's only blacksmith books. God, seriously, what is going on with the zombie population over here? It does make me want to see if like Muldra and whatever is like denser. It's got to be, right? That is true. Could go to Rosewood and do the, but I have a feeling that Rosewood's gonna be more. It may not be. We could go to Rosewood because yeah, it does have the 2 bookstores, and it has the fire department, which means we could make a trip to get a fire axe. I mean, the base is like all loaded up and good over here, so that's cool. Should probably pack up the. Yeah, I should probably throw these inside so that way we're not taking extra crap since we're disorganized. Rosewood zombies are snobby though. They really do. They do think they're better than everybody else, I think. They're assholes. Alright, well, we got some blacksmithing, just not the blacksmithing that we wanted. We can put the mailbags over here. We got this PP wrench, which is not gonna be very important for the trip. So that will go into the tools. We put PP wrench in here. Let me actually mark all of these as unneeded currently because or unwanted, so that way I remember that we have at least one here. Certain things I know to grab like multiples of, but like this way I know that we have all of this shit. I also need to pack back up the, if we're gonna make a trip, we want a hammer. Oh, the pause poster! Oh, dude, we could put that like right as you walk in. Yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Slap that bad boy right here on the wall. Cool, can't even see it. That's awesome. There it is. It's like a surprise. Yeah, that'd be great. It's like a surprise. Anytime it shows up, you're like, oh. You're like, oh man, oh hell yeah. Thanks, Ish. That's really good. Thank you. Put this box of nails over here. I'm gonna eat this bag of brown sugar. We got some respirator. Who is at the door? All right, and let's see here. Yeah, we're playing a little willy-nilly, but that's all right. Boomstiff is at the door. Who among ye? Do we not have any alcohol? You're kidding. There is no way. We have sleepy pills and all this other shit, but I don't have any alcohol? Yeah, that's nuts. Put this in the respirator thing. I'll put the epoxy in there just in case we need to. Got some respirator filters. As a matter of fact, all of this except for the 12 gauge rounds can go into this bag, so I don't know why the hell I have that here. Who hath transgressed? Oh, I'm dying. Oh yeah, we have the magnum rounds on that. That's not a bad idea. Do we not really not have any alcohol? Wow, we really don't. That's impressive. If that is the case, you know what? I don't care. It's fine. Dude, another one? Bitch. Get off my lawn! Oh, I should probably lock the door, because, oh, I don't have the key to this place. That's right. Oh, well, sounds like a me problem. Okay, I guess I can throw the matchbook in here, too, just in case we got light something on fire. I would like to make a PP bomb before we go, but I don't have the recipe for PP bomb. So there's that. I really should not have fired this shotgun so close to the house. That was really stupid. Because, like, now they're going to be everywhere. You're going to struggle with that door, by the way. Just letting you know. Hey, can I hit you with the ADHD thought? Yeah. Hammer it. Blast it. I'm ready to go. Okay. We need to get some slip. The only door that I'd be worried about them breaking down would be this one, which is fine, whatever. I didn't see anything in the direct vicinity, so that's cool. So we're gonna go to sleep, and we're gonna leave first thing in the morning for... I guess we need to go also wash up because of the blood. Wait, what are all these books up here? What? Damn, I didn't even know we... whatever. Cleaning all the stuff, getting all the stuff, and cleaning all the stuff. Apparently I didn't clean everything, though. How much is in this sink? Oh, right, we didn't plumb these yet. Balls. That sucks. How much water do we have? In light of certain events, which whatever, this continues to be true and blow my mind. How the fuck all the late 90s, early 2000s guys, Fred Durst, continue to turn out to be the good guy? Dude, when was Fred Durst not the good guy? Now, I know y'all be loving this shit right here. LIMP. Bizkit is right here. People in the house, put your hands in the air. Because we don't care. We don't care. Okay, no door banging, so we're gonna go, I'm gonna assume 100 shotgun rounds is solid. It probably won't be. But we'll see how that goes. Oh, good, somebody is probably banging on the door, which means our anxiety's going up. I'm back at my desktop to eat these hot wangs. Dude, do it. Those boys are gonna smell up the base. Thankfully, they're outside, so that's good. Let's see if they broke down a door. I legit thought they did for a second. I was like, come on, man. Somebody's bound to be banging on something, I'd imagine, right? That is an impressive. That's an impressive two groups to get confused. That is surprising, actually. I understand their frustration. That is a very interesting two to get mixed up. Can I not get over there? Oh my god! I apparently locked this out by having a stupid desk in here. That's where Poncho sits, so I can't really fuck with that. That's okay. We'll figure it out later. It's not a problem for right now. I put our hatchet on our hip. We got some shoot gun. That's good. We got this little bag full of other crap that I guess we just keep. We got some Magnum rounds. We got whatever. It is pretty damn early though, so like, I actually don't think that the I don't think that the stress. I think the stress was coming from the. I don't know what it was coming from actually. How much water we got? Oh yeah, we're gonna need more bins. We're gonna need more bins up there, but we're gonna be gone for a little bit, so who cares? Both have words that start with L, and we're both popular around the same time. All right. Oh, I guess we should probably take some food with us, right? Do we have coffee? Yeah, we do. Yeah, should probably eat. We need to get our calories back up. Didn't I bring some ice cream? I did. Ice cream's always good to have before a trip, just to get you some big calorie, and then go from there. That way you can just eat small things while you're gone, just to satisfy the hunger moodle. But we still have like several hours before. I mean, honestly, we could just drive in the dark because like it really doesn't matter. Like, make like a cup of coffee while we're gone too. I don't think it's gonna matter. We'll have plenty of rest. I'd say if we leave at like 3:30 or 4, that's probably fine. As long as we have like 78, 80%, whatever. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just go from here. I think we're good. We got weapons. We've got we'll get food while we're out. I'm not worried about that. We got a little bit of sad going on. That's also fine. We're going for books, and we're going for fire wax. How far away is Rosewood is the question. Let's see. Going on a trip. Going on a trip. This is how we die. We go on a trip. Yeah, because it's okay. So we go south. Follow that. We're gonna want to take the first major right onto that whatever, and then another right, and then we're into Rosewood. Okay, that's actually, yeah, Falls Lake is so much closer to everything than I always think. Leave it at 420. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Yeah. I love at breaking point, and it's like less like range damage, and I'm like, just use a shotgun. Just use a shotgun, and you'll still one-shot everything. Hey man, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a bunch of zombies out there that we can kill, and that'll, you know, increase our chance to get desensitized once we get close to like 1,000 or whatever. You successfully hunted a deer. Dude, hunting like barely works in this game, so that's surprising. They put it in, and man, is it like not done. It sucks. We'll honk at that person as we leave. Just to let them know. I want them to feel like they're part of the town, you know. Going to Rosewood on a little trip. Gotta get some books in Rosewood. You had to install a mod to get it fixed. That's good. Alright, so we're going to take the first major right after this bend. So we're going to be basically going until we hit that bend. Hopefully there's nothing in front of us because we got Speed Demon, which means it's going to be really hard to stop, which... If Red dies to a car accident here, like of just slamming into something, that would be not surprising, because yeah, Speed Demon, if you're not using like cruise control, it can definitely get you killed. definitely get you killed. Which means I probably should use cruise control, but we're living life on the edge. Woo! Hey, an ambulance. That's kind of cool. How about we turn on that cruise control? How about we turn on that cruise control for a minute? How about we turn that let's turn that bad boy on. Car makes a little bit of noise. Just a little bit of noise, just a little bit of noise. I already missed my turn. Wait, we can go ahead and start turning off the lights and stuff. That's good. Already bright enough out. I had a great idea for a mod that I don't think exists, and if it does exist, it's not popular enough to show up on any of the main pages. I also haven't done a lot of digging. I think once the electricity goes out, I don't know what we just ran over, but I feel terrible. Once the electricity goes out, it should make it brighter outside because it just removes all the light pollution, which means you'll be able to see much easier at night because, you know, not dealing with all that. Heading on down to Rosewood, heading on down to Rosewood. I thought that rock was a sheep. Heading on down to Rosewood! Dude, Speed Demon is terrifying. Like, just tearing ass. Oh, wait, did we already have a... Oh, no, that was March Ridge that we had on the map already. Okay. Yeah, I think we just follow this and just take a right, the next right here, and then we should be able to get into Roz. Oh no! Somebody ran into a... Oh no! Not the zombie. Dude, I feel like I like how we had to leave Flawless Lake like within like what, the first week, because it just does not have the supply. Yeah, it's still under 7 days. And we had to leave. Oh man, old Pepperjack the Lumberjack was like, well, I guess we gotta leave and go get some shit from somewhere else because we're out of supplies here. Well, not really out of supplies, it was more just like, now if the population's super low here, then something is fishy. There's definitely more here than... Okay, no, the population's a little bit more normal here because it is still early. We're not even close to... We're not even remotely close to max pop. Okay, so we're here to visit the fire department, grab a fire axe or two. We also want to visit the bookstores while we're here. All of this is depending on just how dense this is, because like randomly just going into the middle of downtown Rosewood is obviously probably not the most intelligent idea. Especially with wandering zombies, so probably not the best call. I think it's a good idea. I just think it's maybe not the best idea. The best would be to start blasting right away, so that way it just really cements how dead we are. Nice car. Excuse me. So we're gonna want to like post up somewhere because I really don't want to park. If we park downtown, I really need to like make the car or turn the car off so it's not making a ton of noise, even though it already is making noise. So who cares, right? There's also the gun store here. There's also the bank where we can get some gold bars for blacksmithing, which I think would actually be pretty important. Because I actually don't know if there was a bank in... I actually don't know if there was a bank in there's a bank in Phallus Lake. I think there is. All right. Murderous critter, blood gun. I'm glad you took a clip of that. That's really good. It's really good. All right, let's see. We got the elementary school here too. We got Book Naked, and then we got Markson and Co., which is the other bookstore. Like I said, we're gonna have to move quick if we want to do this. And if we do want to try to get some stuff from the fire department, I should realistically try to pull zombies away. I'm not parking next to this tree. You're out of your minds. That's just death. All right. Boy, howdy. There's a few down here. All right, we're gonna ask some questions for a second. If we have to go loud, we'll go loud. So that's all there is to it. Cool. So there's the car alarm. All right, so the goals are blacksmithing 1 and 2. That is mainly what we're looking for. I just tried to reload my shotgun again. That was really good. Is this not Markson and Co.? Isn't going loud never worth it? I mean, Zaris went loud a lot, and they survived, what, like 3,000 something kills? they survived long enough to die to a bug. Wow, look at how many are rolling in from that car over there. Yeah, it makes sense. Got sprinters like right away, of course. Hey! Hey! Yeah, fuck it. We can make some noise over here. We need to level up stuff anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, imagine being terrified. Like, what? Come on now. It's just zombies. No. 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 Make a mod that every time you shoot a zombie with her, every time you shoot a fucking sprinter with a shotgun, it's just Bugs Bunny. No, it just pops up. No. Might need more 12 gauge? Nah, man, we're good. As long as I got enough for dude, I've gotten so used to sprinters, it's actually disturbing. I've gotten so used to their asses. I'm so tired of their shit. Just shove them down. Like, get out of here. Fucking suck. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Since most of these guys, this is actually doing a good job of rounding these dudes up. We're gonna bring them all down the street here and get them away from the, because this is actually pulling them away from the other bookstore too, which is nice. I don't plan on killing all of these. That's too much of a project. That's up to Red if they want to go yeehaw. I like Red being like, got like baseball cap. I think that's kind of their thing so far. Bald with a baseball cap. I can actually lock a shitload of them in there. That'd be really funny. But anyway, what we're doing here is I'm just basically leading a decent chunk away and causing a bunch of commotion on this side, so that way I can sneak through around the other side and get to those bookstores without them like chasing us and stuff too much. We got plenty of 12 gauge right now. Once we get down to about 20-ish, I'll probably cool it. And that'd be just enough just for safety in case we need to get out of a shitty situation. No. No. Just remember, this is also building up our desensitization chances, so... Killing is good. It also lowers the chance of, like, just sprinters just showing up and just ruining our Christmas, so... Howdy. Howdy. That's a nice looking sprint you got going on there. Okay, so that car alarm just went off, which is also, that's also solid. Kind of screwed up my plan though, because I was trying to lead them like all the way back there, but that's actually fine. And that'll probably be like enough distance to get where I want to be, just to go in there and go poke around the bookstore and stuff. I'm really sorry to hear that, Dustin. I hope Kitty, little Kitty, just starts doing better soon, because she's getting her, she's getting a little treatment right now. Yeah, she'll be back. She'll be back real soon. And she might be 16, but remember, cats can live a long ass time, so I still have many more years left, because they can live for a long time. Alright, so how's it looking over here now? Mostly... Oh, look, the strat worked. Yeah, it's mostly empty. And the ones we do get should be, like, stragglies. So... I do want to probably go ahead and put on the respirator, though, because I have a feeling that this is going to get pretty stank. One thing with respirators that drives me crazy, though, is having to... take the thing out. You can't just, like... You can't do what you can, like, with that bandage mod that lets you just swap bandages. You have to remove the respirator filter, then put in the new one. It's just like, oh my god, okay. Like, I wish there was a context thing here that says reattach respirator filter, and it would go through and remove it, and then attach it. It still takes the same amount of time. You just don't have to click it twice, which is really dumb. Who is bang-a-langin'? Oh, wow, that place is boarded up. I didn't even notice that. Did I not? Was that filter empty? Oh my god. Stop. Get out of here. Yes, we get it. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. No, I don't want any of your cookies. Ah, there we go. Dude, there's one of them in Markson & Co. Come on, man. 100% was ready for a... Alright, so we're looking for the blacksmithing books. That's our goal here. We're definitely gonna get some jokers in here trying to eat our butts. That's okay. I think it's upstairs. Am I misreading this? I think I am. Oh, Markson & Co.'s it's on the other side. I'm in the... Yeah, it's in the area to the south. These are their office buildings. I was supposed to go in the one across the street. That was my fault. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. I've seen so many like Zomboid guides and stuff that pop up that are like, don't run, don't ever use the jog, it wastes like whatever. I'm like, no, I think that is such bad advice to give people. I mean, yeah, if you jog constantly or sprint constantly, that's a stupid idea. Even without sprinters, using like the jog to reposition quickly for newer players, I think it's smart. I think if you're just hammering it constantly, yeah, you're gonna be in huge trouble. But like, I think that's such weird advice to just be like, don't use it at all. I'm like, no, definitely use a quick jog to reposition because you'll get way out ahead of them. Like, the more distance you can put between them and you that's better. It gives you a chance to like control where you're at as opposed to, you know, oh, let me just walk. It's like, yeah, you'll outpace them, but like if you jog a little bit, you can get like around a corner or something and just like you can also break line of sight with them that way too, easier. But I don't know. It's like, I just always think that's like really weird advice. I get what they're trying to say, but yeah, it's not. I just don't think that's like the best always. Now, saying don't jog all the time and don't sprint all the time, that makes sense. It looks like some of them from over there have definitely shown up. We just want to try to get into the bookstore, and I don't want to shoot my gun, which is unfortunate because the stack is almost broken. There's also several of them over there that are banging on that door. I wish they'd come through the damn window. Guys, come through the window. Oh, wait. This isn't even the right place. Never mind. Yeah, this is like kind of close enough to that clump that it might end up being a problem. I might be able to get him to come through the window, though. Just do some casual bashing. Probably be better off just like looting and going though, because like there's a busted window back there too, which could easily attract more. So probably not. Should probably not stick around too long. All right, we are looking for blacksmithing, so let's just start the search for it. That way, nice. Yep, this is what I was worried about. Getting too many of them. Oh my god. Cool, no skill books. Yeah, see, they're coming in the backside now too. Thankfully, they're dumb enough that they're going after more windows. Yeah, this is getting dicey. Game? Hello? Can I fuck it? Really? Awesome, thanks. Cool, guess I'm just not allowed to click shelves. It's fantastic. Awesome, dude. That's really cool. Great. Yeah, they'll open the doors sometimes, but that's not what I was really worried about there. Well, I would like to pull them again because that car alarm kind of screwed shit up. So I guess let me just start shoot gunning and move them over in this direction. Which means I don't have to shoot very much, thankfully. I'm going to find a way to mod this game. I'm going to learn how to fucking do it, and I'm going to get the music to chill the fuck out. If I could just remove, like, certain songs, that would be fine. Like, some of the... Oh my god. Some of the music is just... It's gotten, like, so old. And the shitty thing is, if you turn the music down to, like, nothing, it makes those songs acceptable, but then you basically won't even, Well, we were inside anyway, so that door wasn't going to be locked regardless. They now turn down the music, you can't even fucking hear it anymore. Even that one, which means you'll never hear the other one. The true challenge of Zomboid, juggling stream audio while trying to do shit like that. Over here just like struggling. Okay, hopefully this has pulled at least enough of them in this direction that I can like loop around like through a backyard or something like that and just ditch them. Which is what we're gonna try to do here. And I would pick whatever the hell this is. Yeah, I'm not doing all the new music. The new music thing is cute and all, but that's so much. I want one that just like gets rid of some tracks or just makes them calm down. Woo, she going nuts! The new music mod is cool though. Yeah, it's just a lot. As much as I love just play RuneScape music, I fucking love that shit. One of our long-term jokes. I really actually, it pisses me off because I actually really like Zomboid's music, and I think the effort they've put into it is fantastic. It's just that some of those songs get so aggressive that it's like, it just dominates like everything, you know, there's just so much. All right, there's blacksmithing 1. We just need blacksmithing 2. I guess also the carpentry book would be really good too. Yeah, carpentry 3 would be fantastic. Tailoring 3 would also be good, because I think we have tailoring 1 and 2. Yeah, you can add songs and rename them and stuff like that. I'm just surprised there's not like more, like some kind of like more granular music control thing, but it's probably got to do with the, the way this game's made. Magazine, Guerrilla Radio. Oh boy, I like gorillas. Lights out, Gorilla Radio. Turn shit up. Light out, Gorilla Radio. Turn shit up. Well, hey, there's the helicopter. That's kind of cool. That's actually like kind of ideal, sort of. Well, great. Here comes PP Plasters over here. What's up, PP Plasters? We need to go get another axe like yesterday. So, all right, I can uncheck the blacksmithing thing. All right. This is a little dangerous right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get in the car. We're gonna move a little bit. And then we are going to go for... We're going to go for, only good sprinter's a dead sprinter. So... We're going to drive away a little bit, because like I said, this is actually pretty good, because the helicopter has a 600 or 700 radius. So for comparison, shotguns have a 200 radius. So this is actually fantastic, because what this will do is this will actually pull them closer to us, which is good. Which also means I might be able to get them away from the fire station a little bit easier, because I do want to get in the fire station and try to steal 2 or 3 fire axes. I think should be good for right now. I think that should survive for us. That should work for us until we get blacksmithing up. Yeah, because there's a decent chunk of like the police station and shit, as there always is. God, there really aren't that many in the fire station. I could probably slink in there really quick. Car's gonna be on though, so that's gonna be a bit of a trouble. Yeah, it's locked. Most of these are probably gonna be locked, I would assume. I didn't put the books up either. Ugh, it's okay. Damn, fire station? Come on, man. It ain't all gotta be locked. I'm surprised these asshats haven't broken everything yet. Yep, they're all locked. There we go. I know, don't you? I really do. I can't stand it when they properly lock up the workplace. Unbelievable. Okay, we can also unequip our... I just noticed my little shortcut bar is gone. I wonder what happened to it. I guess they took it down or something. Which means I need to unequip this. I didn't mean to... had to unequip, not remove the fucking respirator filter. That was dumb. Alright, we're also soaky. Big soaked. Okay, since there's not much in here, I'm gonna check for the fire axes in here. See if there's anything else that, like, we kind of just need to grab. The goal is just fire axes and the blacksmithing books. We do not need to make this more difficult than whatever. There's a fire axe. That's fantastic. What we're going to do is we're actually going to drop this hatchet. And then I am going to move this respirator into here. Equip the fire axe in both hands. Now I should be able to swap between the fire axe and the shotgun. Alright, cool. There we go. Claw hammer, shovel. There's a worn firefighter's axe. We'll try to get him. There's a dull axe head. That's actually... We could just sharpen that up later. That's actually probably worth grabbing because those aren't super heavy. Large toolbox. Get some epoxy in it. I'll probably grab that epoxy if I can. Tire iron there. There's fiberglass tape. That's also good. Getting greedy here. Get a little greedy. That's okay though. Love when the jump scare goes off and I don't even know what the hell it was. Okay, nothing else in here. Just gonna leave that dude banging on whatever. Was that really the only fire axe we got from that? I guess so, yeah. Was there another one? There was the beat up one, but I figured we just take the actual fire axe and then maybe, yeah, because the handle condition on that one's kind of rough. We could resharpen that though. Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll take it. We don't have a ton of time because that thing is there's another one there. It's gonna start to get pretty heavy here. A crowbar too. Did we even have a crowbar yet? I don't even know if we do. I don't think we did. Didn't have shit and fall asleep. Alright, one more axe and we're out of here. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Hopefully there's actually not as many banging on the thing out here as I thought there were. And how's the car looking? Car is looking about what I expected, so that's not the end of the world. Hey, wait, where's Sturk? There's Sturk. Oh, the Sturky turkey. Oh, the Sturky turkey. I know, dude, banging on that damn door, man. Never stops. Alright, we are... I think I have a little bit of time to do this. I'll just go ahead and just start moving. We'll transfer it later. Alright, that's all we actually need from Rosewood, so we're going back to Fallis Lake. So the population is growing, and it is definitely moving. So... And because Rosewood has substantially more, and as we get... Again, we're only 7 days in, so like, we're really far away from... So like I said, I didn't realize our population was actually set as high as it was for max pop. Or for, yeah, whatever, max pop. So we're actually, I think, like I said, only 0.5 or 1.0 away from insane. So that's why there were so many towards the end of Zarus' run, as opposed to at the beginning where there weren't that many. But I kind of prefer it that way, because I think it gives it like this, I know, the start is like a little bit slower, and then it just gets crazier and crazier, like, as it goes on. Which I think is also cool, because I feel like it scales with the player a little bit more, too. So, like, as you get more ammo and, you know, all that... Get out of here. As you get, like, more ammo and more weapons and all this crap, like, there's more zombie density and stuff, so... Yeah, it's like, yeah, like day 24. So it's actually not that deep in. Excuse me. Oh, thread that needle. Yeah. . Okay, I think it's the first left after this that we need to take. Yeah, it's after we're on Flaherty Road. We just go down Harley Chase, I guess, we can go down that way. Do we gotta have a base set up? Yeah, we took over a house in Fallis that we got all boarded up and everything like that, so. That's pretty good. Dude, don't, just because it's rising or whatever doesn't mean shit. I mean, like, that's great. The fact that you survived a month is just, that's wonderful. You don't have to, you know, don't downplay it. I mean, the game, like, I'm not good at this. We've managed to get, you know, kind of deep into a few runs, but just the magic of Zomboid is no matter how much better you get at it, you'll die to something stupid anyway. Like getting stuck in a car door for some reason and getting eaten. Because the trailer was seizing out. They're like, all right, cool deal, we did good. You never know when something dumb. Or be like, yay, I forged my first weapon. I jumped off the stairs and broke my leg and died. Be like, yay. God, I would hope so, Vizard. I put in quite a lot of time. God, I hope so. I'm currently working on another little thing that's called, it's just gonna be a video called So I Tried Out Extinction, and it's gonna be from the first few nights of doing Extinction, which I think was, would be quite fun. Because that was a hoot. Getting kind of into like the swing of like the different settings and stuff, because I already did like very poorly in terms of just other shit. I wish I had someone to play the game with. I'm shit scared of zombies. Well, you could try doing like a, we're probably gonna do like a little community server. We already have one running, but I need to talk to Dustin because I want to get like certain settings on it and stuff. And I wouldn't mind streaming that too. We're not doing Zomboid all week this week. I have other stuff I want to do. And honestly, I think that I'm probably fatigued a ton of people with it. I think some people are really enjoying it still. I think I've also probably worn some people out with it, so probably about time to do a little bit of something else. All right, shit, we're already back on the main road for Fallis. Look at that. Hot diggity dang. Because multiplayer is kind of a different experience in this anyway. I'm not, like, personally as big of a fan of multiplayer from what I've gotten to doing it in the past, but, like, I think single player kind of gives, like, a very, like, I feel like in multiplayer, unless it's, like, absolutely insane, that, like, most of the time you're going to be able to overwhelm, you know, whatever it is, because having that many survivors all working together gets pretty powerful, so. You can become a full-time insert blank here streamer. I appreciate that, Zombie. That's very, very kind of you. I think for long-term channel health, I definitely should always keep moving around, at least to some degree. But things like RimWorld and Zomboid and stuff like that are always fun to come back to. So that, excuse me, get out of the road. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Very good. There's also that cop car over there that we can try to steal because we can hotwire now, so. Well, howdy! Oh, man. Well, howdy! Am I allowed to... I can't remember if you can cut through here. Howdy. Honestly, that trip to Rosewood was pretty, that was pretty chill. Like, probably a little bit more chill than it needed to be. But again, I've also gotten a little bit better at, like, learning that you don't have to fight the entire horde. You can bait them away. You know, so we pulled the majority of that gigantic clump away from the bookstores, so we actually had some time to do it. And also the fire station was, like, damn near empty, probably because other shit from the helicopter was already... Oh yeah, we completely mitigated our first helicopter event. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we basically didn't even have to deal with it. That's awesome. Alright. So we got a Warren Firefighter axe, which is fine. But we did get some new books that we did need. That is good. We got some empty respirator filters. We actually will, I think, be able to refill those this round, so. I need a cabinet for, like, Weapons. I guess let me pop these guys in there. The crafty stuff, I'll need to make its own box, I guess. Yeah, we pretty much completely invalidated our first chopper just because being out during that is really good, just because you don't have to deal with the whatever. And honestly, I think the chopper at this point is like kind of useful in some ways, because like having a thing that's constantly pulling in your location in a big wide radius without having to spend ammo or noisemakers, or which frankly, compared to noisemakers are pretty pathetic. They are I was looking into stuff and I was like, holy shit. Like basically using a car alarm is like, or a siren in this case, is like the most effective by far, because noisemakers only go like 17 tiles and they don't even last that long. So like, because I was like, are those even useful? And I was looking into them, like, those seem like dog shit. Unless you find them, I guess, if they're like free, but I would never waste time making those. That just seems like a huge mistake. Time to read a comic book. We also gotta do something about the SAD over here, because, well, hey, it's starting to rain again. That's good. That is good, because we need the water to fill up. So we need to find more, rain barrels and all that stuff. As long as we got enough to fill up our water, that's fine. We're just gonna have to deal with being bloody, which means our character is gonna get fucking bummed out because of that, so. There you go. Yeah, we'll do like a reset probably on the server at some point, just to get the kind of like a refresh on it and start doing whatever. All right, so we need to read. We're going on a reading cycle here, so we're gonna do blacksmithing 1. We're gonna want carving 1. Can I read maintenance 2 yet? Yeah, maintenance 2 is gonna be good. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't transfer it. That's fine. So we got blacksmithing 1. We got maintenance 2. Carpentry 3 is going to be good, too. We're not going to have time to read all these. We're going to end up... whatever. I'm just trying to get kind of a beat on where we're at with this. So, we go upstairs. This is going to take quite some time. Thankfully, we have food here, so not worried about that. I don't think we have a... Did we use all the bathtub water up here already? Yeah, we used all the bathtub water. Shit. Did I use the other bathtub water? I think this one has a bathtub, too, right? We're gonna try to... Yeah, we used a decent chunk of it there. That's fine. It's not a big deal. As long as we can be at breaking point and all this stuff. We're miserable right now, which does mean I need to read some other shit. Try to knock down some of these debuffs. That was just boredom and stress. We want to do... I think there were some paperbacks in here. Yeah. Nice. There we go. That'll help. Reading a book. Wish it wouldn't shove it in my book. Inventory, god damn it, get out of here. There you go. Alright, there we go. Now our timed actions won't be as slow. Let's sit. Take our well-deserved break here. I guess I should, if we're gonna be trying to read, I should probably get the reading glasses, but that just, it doesn't, I don't even give a shit. I don't care. We're gonna be doing some reading for the next little bit. So how's everybody doing? Next time I change the sandbox settings, by the way, I am 1000% going to take slow reader still, but for the sake of stream playthroughs, I am going to set the read speed to half of what it is, because this is absolutely miserable and it's so stupid and it just takes forever. Because like the difference between sitting here for a day and a half or 2 days and reading and just speeding it up a little bit, I don't think it's going to matter much. Our calorie intake counter is angry. That's okay. It can be angry for a little bit. We're gonna pump it back up here soon. We're gonna give it the pump. Got inventory at work tomorrow, so I hit the road at 2 a.m. Love it. Hell yeah, loving some inventory. Always the most fun thing to do. All right, so blacksmithing's done. We'll do carving, which is going to be important too. Been hooked on the Brandon Sanderson books lately. Spawned in on the bit server. Spawned on the Rosewood Gun Shop. Can you get out? Because you probably can't get out, right? Because I think if you spawn inside of it, you're stuck. Whereas I think if you spawn in the apartment above it, you're good. But otherwise, yeah, I think you're stuck. You should be able to. I hope so. Because if you don't have the key and you can't break down the security doors with anything, Yeah, I guess it just depends on what's in there. Which I don't know if you'll have the stuff in there to do what you need to do. God, fucking grenades. Thankfully, I don't think grenades or explosives even damage walls. I don't even know if they damage cars. I don't think they do. Ridiculously tired. Very hungry. Thirsty. At breaking point. Unhappiness rising. Unhappiness rising. What would you do if you saw a zombie and it did this? I'd probably be as just afraid of that one as I would be like a regular one. I feel like once it lost its arm and its leg, though, that I'd probably be all right, you know? Like, I'd be like, well, what's it going to do now? It can't do that to me. Look, it's stuck in whatever this is. So, fuck it. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. No, just before we were done with that book, stop because taking damage. It's always thirst, dude. Always thirst. How is our, that's fine, that's enough. Okay. I guess let's go jam some food just to get the calories pushed back up. We're gonna try to stay around 80-ish, somewhere where we want to be. Could eat an entire thing of ketchup, that'd probably be good, right? People love that. Slamming all the cola, I'm slamming all the cola, cause I gotta get through them eventually. I'm slamming all the cola. Isn't even that good. Need these highs, whatever. Just eat it all, dude. Nobody cares. Eat you some Roy's peanut butter surprise or some shit. Eat you some Choco cakes. Who cares? Red don't care. They're just enjoying it. Just having a good time. All right. That'll that's still not doing great. I need to go and get more ice cream. Well, I got out alive. Zombies beat the door down. Oh, yeah, that's true too. I was about to say that would do it. That'd do it. Now, when you say zero shotgun shells, do you mean like zero period? Did you have time to check the other area, or are you just talking about the main area or whatever? Like the one you start in. I think we were almost done with this book, or was it maintenance we were almost done with? Balls. Oh, it was maintenance, okay. Yeah, books they're fun. I like the idea of the books. I do wish, I don't know, it's insane how, like, I know you can offset slow reader and you can just fast forward, but like, my god, what a miserable existence. Oh, just in the main. Well, that's good at least. That means maybe in the other area where there's normally a few more, you could do it there. There's shows before the power goes out that gives you skills. So those are skill. That's like skill XP. And you can do the shows, but the shows only go up to level 3 now. They changed that, so you can't grind all the way up with them. And it's not before the power goes out. It's just a certain amount of days before they stop broadcasting. In that specific instance, you could use like the carpentry show to get up to like level 3. The problem with it now, though, is that like VHSs are probably the better way to go, because like since you can only get up to level, the way it works is since you can only get up to level 3 via video, whether it's the TV broadcast or whether it's a VHS, it doesn't really matter when you do it because there's so many episodes of Woodcraft that you can get on VHS. So there's really not a ton of point to watching it right away unless you really want to get carpentry immediately and you're just there. So like you'd probably be better off just like raiding a VHS store and just getting those, because you could get like a few episodes of Woodcraft there and get you up to level 3 even if you started at 0, which is nice. Same go. It used to be like, oh, dismantle a bunch of watches, get your electrical up, and then get 2 mechanics, and you can get your hot wiring. It's easier now to just find the How Electricity Works video and a couple of the Car Zone tapes, and you can just watch those. So, what's at 0%? That is our rest. That's our rest meter. So, that's where we're at currently. Our rest is terrible. All right, so we're gonna get some water. We're gonna go eat some more food really quick. We're just gonna kind of keep chugging through whatever we got here because we're gonna go get more food here really soon, and then we're gonna go to sleep because we read our 4 books, so that's good. We did it. We nailed it. Could technically also just like just ignore. God, dude, sunflower seeds are ridiculous for the amount of calories they have. Crazy. All right, cool. So that should put us idle for right there. My information's kind of out of date since I don't watch a lot of Zomboid content creators. Found a couple of them distasteful in commentary style or editing, so there aren't a lot I watch now. Interesting. Alright, so let's go to... I should probably take some sleeping pills, actually, to make sure that... Yeah, let's do that. Just really cement this shit. just really cement it. It is pretty early, though, but that gives us time for the barrels and stuff to refill, too. Great. Waking up alarmed. My favorite.
Welcome to
Faulkner with 112 months. Some of the shows at 1800 are worth watching because there are not enough tapes for those skills to reach level 3 easy at all. Talking about like the fishing and all the other ones. I mean, I guess it just depends on like what you're focused on. I think most people aren't probably trying to rush some of those. But yeah, maybe that might be the case. Okay, so now we got a little bit into blacksmithing. We fixed some of our whatever, but we really got to get our stress down, which means we got to get cleaned up. We got to get cleaned up, and we need to watch on my laptop for the first time. So for the first time, the sides of the screen aren't cut off. The sides of the screen. All right, I would say we should take a little walk, get some rinse off from the rain, and also try to find another rain barrel if we can find one, which there were plenty. So we just need to keep an eye out for them. Another rain barrel, maybe 2 to shove on the roof. Probably go to a grocery store type deal and get some items. Fallis Lake is pretty terrible for this. That pull of it got a little ladder going, or a staircase going into it. That's nice. And we've been gone a couple days, so maybe we got some zombies wandering in. I would assume we do. Well, howdy, partner. Oh shit, we can blast them with the axe now too. Hell yeah. We could also just wash in like a pond or something like that too, which is why those are really... Oh, dude, there's a cop over there with some stuff. Partner. Got a police cap. That's actually a nice cap. He's got another tack shot, which I am 100% going to take because that'd be good to either repair with or whatever. And it had some ammo in it too, which was nice. Nice, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Well, howdy. Y'all keep an eye out for a rain barrel. If you see one, we can grab it. Clean. Does that imply that I'm dirty? That was a good. I love the Scream meta event because it's just like, all right, well, like true. It's that bird again. Or it's a mountain lion, right? Don't mountain lions kind of sound like that sometimes? Also, thank you again, Faulkner, for the oh, there's one. For the resub. Visitor, thank you for the 369. That is 3 resubs tonight. And also, why am I doing this? Oh my god, I almost climbed through that. Silly me. Hey, we could have leveled up first aid. Yeah, that was like a half joke. I'm pretty sure that's like they really do sound like that sometimes, don't they? Just like screaming. We don't need another box of nails, but good to know that they're here. Might need some of those plonks. Might need that sack. Who knows? Matter of fact, this little warehouse got some stuff in it that we might need, just in general. Wood saw, that's pretty cool. We already got one. Rake head over there. Got a rain barrel over here. Let me just pick up that. Wait, do I need a? Nope, we're good. Wait, is there anything in it? Hell yeah, another rain barrel for us. All right. Does rain mask sounds in this? I don't think so. Oh wait, no. Weather does. No, it doesn't. I'm thinking of the weather effect on the weather effect on whatchamacallit, on guns and stuff. I don't think rain mask sounds, and if it does such a poor job at it that we have gotten killed and like attracted everything in the vicinity anyway. So even if it does mute sounds, it ain't enough. No, dude, the rabbit's doing that. Is like I learned that at a very young age because our cat at the time decided to bring one to us as a fucking treat, and that was like the saddest shit ever. I will never forget that. Very sad. One of the bunnies, it was actually two of them. One of the bunnies, actually, we took it to the vet, and they did manage to save him, and he was actually good enough to go back out, and because he only got hurt a little bit, so we were able to actually nurse him back to health. The other one didn't make it, which was really sad, but one of them did make it. And I mean, you can't be too mad at your cat. They're just trying to take care of you, because they're like, here, dumbass, you idiots don't know how to hunt. Here you go. Stupid. Dude, I forgot to pack up this firefighter axe. Great. I was wondering why we were so heavy other than the wooden barrel. I was like, what is happening? Why are we loaded down? Yeah, we tried. We took it to our local vet, who's not even there anymore. Vets are getting weird, too, because I think they're this weird capitalization on, I mean, everything isn't shitified, but, like, I do think, in general, like, millennials and Gen Z have, like, this, I don't know, like, a little bit more, like, affinity towards taking care of animals, and I think that they're trying to exploit that too with all their fucking stupid pet insurance and all this stuff, and all the fees and stuff that have gone up for animal care too, because like it's just gone up and up and up and up and up. Everything just gets more and more expensive, which is also indicative of just the current state of things anyway. But I would not be surprised if it was exploitative in some way of the current standing generation's care for animals. We need to steal that sheriff car, but it was also in, like, pretty PP quality, too, so... yeah. Look at this jackass! Keep in mind, this big, fat, honkin' axe damage we're doing is also, while we're at breaking point, which is minus 40% melee damage. Which means we're beating the shit out of these things. Which means we would also be extra beating the shit out of them if we didn't have it. I was doing a regular Extinction run earlier, and I kind of confirmed remember I was talking about how, like, I feel like zombie health in Extinction doesn't really add anything to the game because it doesn't change much. So I did some testing on it, and it's set to random, but I had the health, of course, jacked up for Extinction, and then I did a one that used, like, a regular health for zombies. And again, once you have like a moodle or two going on, you're probably going to kill them in 2 hits, maybe 3. But in most cases, if you down them, it does so much extra damage, and in most cases, you either want to, like, with Extinction, you have to, like, fence camp so much and trip them up and all that stuff. You're going to one-shot them anyway, which is, like, again, it just doesn't feel like it does anything, which is why I set the zombie population to scale higher over time. I like to have it scale higher over time and have that be more of the threat rather than, like, they just are harder to kill, because I feel like the harder to kill thing, they aren't actually that much harder to kill. They're actually mostly the same. Like, maybe depending on the weapon, because, like, look at it in this case. If we're hitting that hard with an axe with a debuff, that means, okay, sometimes we might have to hit him twice with that debuff, but, like, you just be stomping on him too in Extinction, because I was, like, in that run I was doing. The thing I died to wasn't even zombie health. It was because I think I was carrying too much, and I think the build I was playing, we tripped on something, and there was a sprinter that I didn't see around the corner, and that got me, and I was like, okay, that's fair. Because, like, Extinction runs, I've noticed, like, the ones I do, it's not really zombie health or anything like that gets you. It's the same shit that always gets you. It's just making some dumb mistake, you know, where you're just like, well, shit. You're like, well, I fucked up. I made a oopie. Or just some janky thing happens that you're like, well, perfect, thanks. I guess I need to get the pipe wrench and go plumb that into the house. I think I'm gonna go to bed so I can be up at like 7. Hell yeah, good luck with the interview. Remember, I'm proud of you. You gonna do good. Go kick butt. Go kick butt. Kick it in the booty. Alright, there we go. Plumbed in. We definitely need this water supply working, because Fear of Blood is driving me insane. So, I like it, though, so far. It has definitely kind of shifted some of the priorities here, like getting cleaned up and stuff like that has been trickier, and I knew it was going to be tricky because the water shut off right away. So I was like, oh boy, that's going to be... So I was like, uh-oh, that's going to be interesting. Because that is like one of the worst things you can have happen right away with Fear of Blood is the water just shutting off instantly. Like you spawn in, shut off. You're like, fantastic. That's really good. There goes my easy washing. Unless you have like a well or something, that'd be cool. But we do not have a well. We do have like wet on the floor, but it's tainted water still washes good. So I vote we find like a little pond or something. We did actually find a pond that was over there that we could probably use. Like just an unlimited source of water. Or if we can just go find a bathtub in somebody else's house, we can just use that really quick to wash up, which is probably working it. What the hell? We had fucking John Zomboid living across the street over here with a shotgun and 12 gauge and all this other shit. Okay. Calm down. Damn. Fucking Jonathan Zomboid over here just doing his thing. Yeah, wring out those clothes. Nice. All right. Oh, I guess we didn't have enough for, guess we didn't have it. There we go. We're free of the blood. Yay. Hello, Jonathan Zomboid. May I have your box of 12 gauge? Thank you. Can I have your large knife as well? Because that'll come in handy later. Also, thank you. They don't have a basement though, which means they're not really John Zomboid enough for us. So, how about food? They got any banging? You got any of that cream? You got any cream of the ice? They don't. I actually don't know. We already went to like 2 of the little grocery areas here, so we're free of blood. Well, we got to get our stress down. We living on that breaking point. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised there's not another generator in here, because, like, fuck it, dude. They just need, like, 10 more. Just swimming in generators. Yeah, this is a nice little, like, look at this. This is a cool place. Hot diggity dang. Yeah, read that magazine. I'm about to read this book right out here in the wild. Watch me do it. Doing it. Doing it, dude. Reading that book. Open this box of shoot gun shells. This is the kind of doofy ass shit that's gonna get me killed. Like, running around and just be like, hee hee. That's gonna get me killed. Got more reading glasses in order to alleviate that. Let me blast this comic book real quick. Hell yeah, done. All right, there we go. Hopefully we'll be not at our breaking point for a little bit. Is that another old style generator? Oh my god, what is going on? What is this? Fuck this, dude. Tired of Windows. Tired of keys, tired of Windows. Sick of it. Large knife, we like those. We already got the hand drill. We could use some duct tape. Nails, don't need that. If I see epoxy, though, what I need to start doing, and this is like a strange thing to do, but so if you, this is like really specific. Let's say, for example, we have. I'll have to show that when we have whatever, because it'll be easier to... You can actually kind of track, like, ingredients and stuff like that. I'm going to show you guys how you can do that, because it's, and I think you can do this in base UI. I don't even think this is Neat UI that does this, but I don't do this nearly enough. But you can basically track, like, ingredients for recipes, and then make it mark those ingredients that are used in recipes with a little, like, indicator. So that way, like... I think, like, for example, I'm pretty sure you can take, like, a repair item or whatever it is, and then, like, you can mark, like, epoxies and stuff like that, and it'll show, like, a little dot next to them when you're looting stuff, which makes it a little bit easier to see things. Like I said, I'm not sure if that's a Neat UI thing or if that's base UI. I'm pretty sure that's base UI. I could be wrong, though. A basement. Digacuro, thank you for the 2 and 2. I appreciate it, and you. Yeah. It's always good to stop and jump over fences, too, because if you pay attention to the stamina usage down here for endurance, it's at 99 right now. If you rush over something, it uses about 2%. Yeah, it goes down by 2%. That's if you just run over. I think it's like 1.8 at the thing we're at, because it, of course, changes based off your fitness, I believe. But if you just hit E, it just simply halts your regeneration as opposed to consuming additional stamina. You said there was a basement in that house over here? Where John Zomboid lived? I didn't even see it. This was John Zomboid's house, right? Or were you talking about the other one? I don't think John Zomboid's had one. Oh, this one over here. Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. We can go look. Why not? Oh, for the love of God. That's why axes are amazing. Yeah, worth it. All right. That was worth the... Yeah! That was like the most reasonable basement ever, though. Like, when you think about it, I mean, like, straight up, that was a pretty reasonable, pretty reasonable place. Hey, another rain barrel! Has water inside. Oh my god. Okay, so you got closed a lid. Drained the water. Ooh. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that hurt, dude. I should have siphoned that out or something. I mean, not that I could, but... Yeah, no rat orgy basement this time. No rat orgy for us. New long johns. Oh wait, were there more Johns than Long down there? No, I'm gonna keep my soggy ass John Long. Bug spray? I didn't know bugs are religious. Makes sense though. They are insect. Wait, what's the bug spray question mark? I get the second part. What's the first part? Bug spray. I didn't know bugs were religious. Oh, bug spray. Like, okay, I get it. Like foldy hand. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, I didn't put two and two together on that one. that didn't work in my head. I was like, what? What are we fucking talking about? All right, duct tape. Slap that bad boy in there. We got some filters, which I think I was putting in, I guess, the same box. I don't even know where I'm putting them. Yeah, I'll put them in there. It's fine. Whatever. I'm sure I'll forget and then be complaining that we don't have any filters. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh god. Oh wait, I didn't bring my plumbethon. That's okay. It can just start filling up with water. We can plumb it later. It's not a big deal. That man, I didn't have to make any of these. We're just stealing them from other places. All right. So now that we've gotten a few points in, here's my big concern. If we go to that area with the advanced forge, the big scary is that we have to deal with. Well, first off, we have to get a blowtorch, and we're gonna have to steal some propane from like something. Because we're gonna have to refill the welding torch because I haven't found another one yet. We do have the mask. Shit, I don't think we ever got a mask either, did we? No, we had to have because we didn't we weld the. Like keep it with me or something? I guess I didn't get one, but I thought we did the doors to the. Did we not do the doors to the thing? To the gun store? We absolutely did. That was how we got most of our ammunition. Oh, I left it on the floor. It's over here on the floor, I think. Yeah, okay, I got it. We also had 3 other respirator filters. Holy crap. This is why you stay organized, kids. Finally updated 3D gun racks. You'll have 2 new pieces you can build. Yay, that's awesome. Hot diggity dang. I did put up the poster. The poster's a surprise. It also has blood on it. We're gonna have to figure that out at some point, but that's okay. It's got blood on it. All right, what are we doing? Got the welder mask. We need to go find a car wreck to dismantle because we need to get our welding stuff up. But here's the problem. I don't know. Did I read the book on welding 1 yet? I probably didn't. God damn it, I didn't. Because I need to get like scrap metal and stuff from that. That'd be like the easiest place to do it. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna read welding 1, and then we are going to go out the next morning, and we are going to get some food and also some propane, go refill this thing, and then go dismantle car wrecks to get our weldies updated. Even though I can't remember if did Red hit up the V8. Oh shit, we should have gone to hit vids or whatever when we were in Rosewood. Damn. Poopy butt. What type of structures are they, Tuner? Are they like wood, or are they like metal, or what are they? Because the 2 you had were already pretty cool in there, because I think it was 2, right? It was, well, 2 for each of the things, and it was like 1 for the... I can't even remember. My brain is soup, bud. All right, let's go to sleep really quick. Maybe it'll keep raining. This suck. We do have it set to rain all the time, which it does in fact do. Can't deny that. Oh my god, imagine sleeping through the night. Can't believe it. All right, now let's oh yeah, these are all fucked because they don't have... How's the bath still have 100 liters in it? It's not even plumbed. Doesn't matter. Just fill it. Just ignore it. Don't even question it. All right. We need to go. We're gonna go dismantle cars. So we need to go suck off a propane tank, which means we gotta find like grills, things like that, because we haven't found any raw propane tanks, or free-range propane tanks, as they call them on the streets. So we're gonna find one that way. Which there was a place over here, I think, that had them. I think there was like 20 grills or something like that. That'd be some good raw propane. Then we gotta go dismantle some cars. There's one right there. Oh, that was a turbo fence. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. Made a fucky wucky. I need a... Oh, neat. You can actually... that's right. Yeah, you could just do that, couldn't you? Where was the shop that had like 80 of them? I'm actually curious about going over there and see. Why is this fucking gate shut, dude? This is an awesome backyard. Why didn't I just do this? This place got a double high, like, all the way around? Oh my god. Alright, so we gotta go find the other grills, not those grills. Grills not Greg. The fella, he has the widest face of life. With swallow. Nee. Whoa. Was that a propane torch in the trash can? Don't forget to check the trash, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Well, it's a shitty one. It can stay there. That one deserves to die. Get him! We got him, everybody. It's okay. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Everything's alright. Hey, Kunzer. You missed the daring Rosewood trip. It wasn't really that daring. It wasn't really that interesting, actually. But you did miss it. But it'll always be there. In our hearts. And in our minds. And in our butts. If you so wisheth to put it there. Really, when you think about it, that is kind of where we're at, right? Like, I mean, like, Red's basically just running around, just bashing things with axes. It's pretty scary. Technically, I have not killed your character for content this round, so, like, there is that. Because I don't think you've had one yet. And the cool thing is, since I've gotten, like, more experience over time, like, your character would probably last a little bit longer until I killed him for content. It's a little bit, though. Not a lot of it. You take these propane lanterns and just suck those. Those are actually cool to have anyway, but, you know, they have a resource to them, so... Come back for it. God damn, we killed a bunch over here. I didn't even realize it. Wasn't there an entire store that had, like, propane and propane accessories? Because I think the antique store had a couple grills out there or something. I could just steal some propane from. I don't normally weld too much in this. Does this place have any? Actually, the warehouse thing might have actually had some. And I just wasn't paying any attention to it. Oh, I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those tongs whenever we start smithing. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those chisels too. I'm going to need several of them. Gonna need those tongs. Get my smithing on. Even though it doesn't matter right now because we got like 15 axes because we went to Rosewood and got some. It doesn't really matter right now, but it will eventually. Ta-da. Okay, fence. All right. Can we burn down house in Poopy Town? Wait, you want to like burn? You just want to burn down a house here? Like just in general? Damn. What'd Phallus Lake do? Phallus Lake's like, damn, don't burn me down, dude. I'm just a shitty town. I'm just a shitty town. I don't know any better. I'm just shit dump. This big old poop. If we also find like enough like steel bars and shit like that, we can just use those too for like the first couple levels because you can we can saw up the bars, then make like little iron bands or whatever. Do that. That would probably work. And then we could go from there and just kind of maybe we could try to go get like some getting up to like what level 1 and then using gold and shit like that also is pretty good because gold gives you a shitload of XP. Doing small precious metals. Matter of fact, that would probably be the most resource efficient way to do it if we just wanted to skip out on some of the welding shit. I know I saw a place with like 18 grills. What the fuck happened to that? Ignore all the dead. I know there was like propane paradise. There's also this crappy gas station over here, which is absolutely turbo crappy. Well, there was a thing you could, yeah, but like we didn't need it at the time. I wasn't gonna be like propane and propane accessories. That wasn't the goal at the time. All right, Windows, I see how it is. Dude, this town is so like just devoid of zombies that we're basically just playing Project right now. Hey, there's a angle-headed flashlight. That's cool. Put that bad boy on. Get rid of the old doo-doo flashlight. Also get rid of welding 1. There's a file that will also come in handy. Got a tool roll over here with some garbage. Got a whetstone. We already got one of those. Get several of those, as a matter of fact. Don't remember if we have a hacksaw, so I guess I'll grab that too. There is a full welding torch, which also works. That's cool. We could take that with us. I think I think Phallus Lake has like a whole like welding area. Oh my god, there's like 18 propane things over here. Those aren't the actual tanks though. Those are different. Never mind. I lied. Those were lies because I didn't look close enough. I will prepare for the crucifixion, and I will accept what's coming. All right. So, what else? What are we doing? Yeah, because there is the welding. I think this actually is like the welding shop thing because there's like a auto store over here, and there's like Weldy Land across the street or something. Dude, but we're not in Rosewood. We're in Phallus. We're in the Flaccid Phallus. Does this look like a Rosewood? We already went to Rosewood, and it was stupid. It actually wasn't very stupid. It was pretty cool. We had a good time. I will say the big like drawback I think so far of some of the map getting like big update is it makes like some of the other parts of the map feel like poopy. Like Brandenburg and shit like that. Not Brandenburg, but oh hey, epoxy. Brandenburg was not intended to be my example, but I guess it works. Steel pieces, cream! Oh my god, give me cream! Dude, hit it twice. Double cream it. Big calorie, big weight gain. Let's do it. Wait a second. Wait for that to expire. Hit it again. Boom. Big cream. Now we're in the plus. Give me that cream-ockle, too. I'm gonna eat that here in a minute. I'm an absolute fool. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, what's up? The fucking shove, dude, kills me every time. These were actual propane tanks. They look different when you, these look different than the ones when you set them down, because if we put them down, they look like this, which is what I'm familiar with. I always forget they look like that, so that's why I was like, oh, that's not an actual propane tank. It's okay, we have our stupid propane tank now. Now we can go start mutilating defunct cars after I eat this cream-ockle. which I'm gonna do. We're getting back into weight gain territory. Phallus Lake doesn't have enough food. And by food, I mean just ice cream, which is specific. Yeah, they just shrink. They turn tiny for some reason. They're little baby propanes. It goes from propane to pro-pequeño. What a bad joke. All right, so some steel half bars in here, which I also kind of want to grab, because like I said, those are good to, yo, just regular-ass charcoal. Who's gaming right now in the gamer space? I'm gonna start taking these steel bars, because we can cut these up. So we'll start taking, like, steel half bars, steel bars, all that shit, because we can use those to make stuff. We basically want to grind up blacksmithing just to the point where we can make axe heads, which is still going to take a little while. Why is there a propane tank in the garbage? What? Whatever. I'm just taking this one with us. All right, time to go find a wrecked car, which there is one. Welding first. We're going to get a couple pippies of welding. Get up to, like, level 2. We're going to go find that defunct-ass car. One of the new items is welding 3, and probably my favorite in the catalog. I'm excited. Well, howdy! God damn, dude. The fire axe is out of control. What's our kill count? Look at that. 590. Oh, time to find Busto the Clown and go melt it down. Yeah, Phallus Lake does not have the cream, which is really disappointing, because you would think it'd be full of it, but it's not. It is full of something. Full of garbage. Alright, homie. We see you. We seeth thee. We smasheth thy face. Okay, so I know there was a defunct car like back at the beginning area over here. And then, I mean, we can always go to that smashed up intersection if we want to go grind it. I would say I'd probably want to get, like, that could probably get us up there, as long as we have enough we have to have enough propane and propane accessories, which means we'd have to bring a car, which makes sense, because I'm not walking all the way down there anyway, because that's actually relatively far in terms of just running it, so... I like to think that pawn shop is run by snakes, because it's called pawn shop. You walk in there and just hear from the back, you just hear, I'm a snake. You're like, alright. Alright, cool. Nobody asked, but alright. Gonna find a fucked up nasty car. Nah, it's gotta be a doo-doo nasty car like this one. Alright, anything in the vicinity so I can just speed up? Nope. Alright, cool. Time to blast. Dismantle car wreck. This is the silliest shit. Cool. Alright, we got aluminium scrap, we got some PPs, we got really everything that you could ever want, truly. Balls. Just stuff it in our regular inventory. Alright, here's the deal. We're going to put our prescription glasses back on. Put our ball cap on. Visor backwards this time, naturally. And we are going to scoot on back home with all of our heavy-ass shit that we didn't want anyway. I guess I could refill that torch with the propane tank, so... Takes like an hour. Nice, we're sauced up. Now, unfortunately, there's no more car wrecks over this way. But, what I'm thinking, since that one little house, and our house is technically on the other side of this fence, we can drop off anything that's like steel pipe and steel pipe adjacent up there and just go throw it into whatever. Oh, did I forget to tell you that every single piece is now at the edge of their tile instead of centered? Oh my god, what a hero. More of a hero than you already were. Incredible. I'm so proud of you. That is fantastic. We're so slow. Should place the Zomboid battle theme with Polyglamorous. Speaking of Polyglamorous, I'm gonna turn the music back up because, like I said, if you turn it down to filter out a couple of the tracks. You don't hear any of the other ones. They just go away. Forever. Gotta do something about the music in this. That is probably like my number one, like one of my number one complaints right now is the fucking music. Music's good, can't even enjoy it. Can't even have a good time. I'm wet, I'm uncomfortable, very overloaded. I don't think this was not the right turn. It was the turn up there, and I'm not. I guess let me walk through the woods. Do you want to be polyglamorous with me? I'm ready to get a. This is where Red gets cut in the woods, and it's like, ow, and then dies in the woods from like a scratch from a tree, from just that, ow. Ooh. Hey, look, we're back here where all the corpses are rotting now because, ladies and gentlemen, we got them or some shit. Oh, dude, we could sharpen our axe really quick. It's pretty sick. Never mind. Can't sharpen shit. All right, we need to find a place to put all this crap. So I guess not gonna be the trash can. I suppose I'll put it inside, I guess, where all the other storage is. I got some steel sheets, got some weldy rods. Let's put a... That's the peen, we don't want that. The file, the chisel, all this crap, we're gonna shove all this in here. The extra welding torch, the electrical wire. Well, it's an electrical torch, I guess. The scrappies, the charcoal, the scraps, the scraps, the scraps, the scraps. I didn't even see what our welding got to with that, Yeah, we want to leave the, we need to find more car wrecks. So we're going to keep the welding torch and the propane tank on us, because we're going to go find more of those to break down. Was it a quarter of a level? Oh, what a treat. So good. Put the electrical wire in here too, like whatever. Yeah, so we definitely gonna need our the car for this, but we need to rest for a minute because we were so over encumbered. Still technically over encumbered. Alright, we got our crap back. Let's try to shove all this into the backpack here so that we can get off the over encumbered train. Now we're only slightly hurt, which is great. And yeah, see, this is the area through the woods. That's our fence over there. So like this is actually pretty close to our house. But we should probably like chop down a bunch of trees. Cuz like if I go this way, we have to jump the fence and we have to noodle through all this crap, which is also not good. I think it'll be fine once we get to the point where we've chopped down some of this stuff, which is 1000% worth doing. That means that the blacksmith area is pretty close to where we're at. So, yeah, we're gonna need charcoal from logs anyway. Jump it. Nice. That's a pretty safe jump, because we know our backyard should be safe most of the time. Most of the time. Alright, so now it's the quest for more stupid welding XP, which, again, tearing down cars is the way. So, the car wreckage is over at Muldraff, or going south from Muldraff. So I guess we would have to go all the way over there if we wanted to do that. If we wanted to dismantle all that stuff, which that would be good. We just need to bring extra, propane and propane accessories if we do it, so we'd probably take 2 propane tanks would probably be enough to get what we need to get done. We do have plenty of time to do that still today, so I'm going to fill up the water. And I'm going to fill up our water and then go do that. I think we have enough rest for it to... Let's try to... what else do I want to take? Do I want to take anything else? I'm taking this handy knife. I forgot to slap that on there, which that's nice. We do have a propane tank. I need to get another one. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to grab. We could easily go get another propane tank at the welding thing that we just went by earlier. That also means a trip to Muldraff, which sucks. Well, not actually to Moldraff. We just need to go to... We'll just need to go to the highway area that's near Moldraff. Not to be confused with Moldgiraffe, which is where all the animals are. Yeah, because Rosewood's over there. Draff is over that way. This actually... That is pretty far away, actually, because it's on Dixie... It's on Dixie Highway, I think, right? Towards the south, where, like, there's that big-ass intersection or whatever. Going towards, like, March Ridge. I think that's where that car pileup normally is. Let me double check just to make sure before I waste a bunch of time. Yeah, the crossroads, that is... Yeah, so we're... Yeah, I guess the easiest way to get there... I mean, this is about the same as going to Rosewood, so we just go south out of Phallus Lake, then go to Moldraff, and go directly south, and then we get that big-ass intersection at the crossroads. Yep, that's where we're going. All right. Definitely want to take an extra propane tank if we're going all the way over there, though, because... I like how that Zambi was spawned in that house and it's just banging on the window. They're like, please let me out. It's like, no. You get to live here forever. Wish you could just rip up regular ass cars with the weldy stuff, but I get why they probably want you to not do that. Makes sense. Red's run is still remarkably chill compared to Zarus's, and we have wandering zombies on again, and it can be added mid-save, so... It's just, I think Phallus Lake just had a pretty small spawn, and on top of that, it was like, just a pretty small spawn, and... Just hasn't been that crazy, so... This is where the Prapan was over here, right? Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, we're just gonna get one more Prapan. Shove that shit in the trunk. Then we're going on an adventure to go dismantle broken cars. I know, that's pretty exciting. I take it to Prapan. I shove it to Prapan in the butt. There's a one Prapan. Put it to two Prapan. And I put up the welding torch. And I put a weld mask. Here we go. Keep forgetting I have Kitty asleep on her lap until I move my leg and get bit. It's like, hey, what are you doing? Alright, so we're going south out of Phallus. And we're going to go find some guaranteed car... Excuse you. Come on over here, pardon. Come on over here, partner. Come on, partner. Come on over. There's free brains right over here. Dude, Phallus Lake is so boring right now. It's just like, you're just shooting whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we gotta go pretty far. Well, I guess we could go down Pony Trot Road, too. But we're gonna take KY 163. That way, because we're just gonna take the guaranteed route that we know didn't have like 80 things on it. The only thing we knew, or the only thing that was in the road, was I think that ambulance. Still waiting to just crash into something. That's just how we die. So just waiting, dude. Impatience, the killer. At least Speed Demon makes the trips pretty quick. I mean, they're scary and dangerous because, you know, could easily just die while driving. Like that. Excuse me, sir. You like that? Like that Slim Jim maneuver we just pulled off? We should just stay on this road, I think, till we just stay on this till Moldraff. So that's all we got to do. Now there could be new wreckages and stuff here, so I do need to be kind of careful because I don't think we already took the rosewood turnoff. This might be past where we normally go. Gotta watch out for creatures. There's like a flock of creatures over there. God, the Molders are far away. Oh my God, there's a dead man on the road. Howdy do to dead man. Dead man in the road, gonna save meowdy. Dead man in the road, gonna save meowdy. Dude, I've really gotta slow down. What a dead man doing? He's just chilling. You know the lyrics to Jerry Was a Race Car Driver, but you don't know the difference between Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park? What is going on? What is happening right now? Oh, look, a clump with a survivor's ambi. Yee-wee! Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. That's some rootin' tootin' good shit. We do it all. We're gonna start hitting with that. God, fucking ran over here just obliterating. The zombies fear him. They see him coming. They're like, oh my God. It's the Great Eradicator. Oh, dude, there's a shemag. That's pretty good. I got a nightstick. Military backpack's always cool with 1,000,000 books in it. Riding boots, empty canteen, sleeping bag. All right. All right. Little field jacket that's dirty, bloody, and worn. Nice. All right, we're going to pop this in the trunk. We're going to take a look at this later. That's got a lot of shit in it. As a matter of fact, I can't because it's got too much crap in it. I'm sorry, is that like a... Fuck it, just get in the car. There's too much stink over here to analyze anything. I remember the old days, we'd be scared of a clump like that. Well, dude, now we get out and just start beating it up. And just start beating it. Yeah, wait! I mean, granted, if that clump was near a bunch of other ones, I'd be absolutely terrified of that clump, because that clump probably get me killed. And honestly, that was very dumb of me to just get out of the car, because I should have checked to see if there was a sprinter in there first, but I kind of did. I did an ocular pat down. But I did not see any sprinters, so. I need to stop running shit over, because currently, stop eating in the road. Currently, this is our only way to get back home. It's fine to run around in town and smash things up in this car, but this is our way out of here. And historically, it does appear that that road trips, in some capacity, are how we die. So, Break Stuff by Linkin Park. Yeah, I remember that one where Chester Bennington was like, "It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody suck. Don't really know why, but you want to justify PP on somebody." Look at this zombie population just going up every day in these places. Beep, 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 beep. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Yeah, man, driving through the motor there. How's the police station looking? The police station looked like a joke compared to when we had to do. Oh, come on. That was also because we spawned here. Oh, no, we didn't. We took time getting here because we had to go to the Guns Unlimited. Oh, dude, we should stop by Hit Vids. Oh, butts. Oh, but there's like 80 million. Oh, man. I've got an idea. I go through hell to get that PD. Got me a copy of Dark Agent while you're there. Best I can do is Dog Goblin 82. Okay, goddamn game. Here come the sprinters. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh no. Oh man. Oh dang. Oh, really quick, actually, let me move that military backpack to like the back seat. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just in case I gotta get out and start bashing. Excuse me. What's duffel? That's duffel bag Daryl. What's he doing? Okay, stopping to go to the video store here is not happening. I'm out of here. Boy, dude, this game's music really making my limiter put in some work. There's actually a decent number of wreckage over there, but I'm gonna go down. We're gonna go all the way to the crossroads area because I find that there's not normally a lot of zombies down there, which means that'll be a good safe place to get the welding skill up to like 2. I'm not going for level 3 because we don't have the book for it. I mean, we have the book for it, I just haven't read it, so we'll go for level 2. Can't hear you over the wailing. Well, you know, just normal stuff. Yeah, this is pretty far away from the general ilk. All right, now we do want to stay quiet over here. No wailing. Nice. God, I gotta go fill up my juice. Gotta fill up my juices. Gotta fill up my juices. And we're blind because gotta fill up our juices. Welding is so stupid. This is so dumb. Like, this being the strat is like just, it's so silly to me. Like, just running around fucking zapping cars with your zap torch. I suppose you'd learn something. Taking apart an entire car with zaps. Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, so we can get resources for butt smithing and also just to level up whatever. Did we bring like 2 propane Sams? Like what's going on here? Oh, we're good. We got a lot of garbage to take back. That's good. You know what? We're cleaning up the highway, which is really cool for us. Good for us. What a nice people we are. Helping out. Hey! Damn it, just dismantle, go! Oh, I gotta do one more. Yeah, we're only getting because you can do other stuff with you can do other stuff to level up welding. Just like level 1 to 2 is really easy to do the propane thing. Propane and propane accessories. All right, back into the well, probably not. It depends on where I want to put this, because it just depends on how much propane, it's gonna take up a lot of space. I'm trying to also take all this garbage back with us too. Because we're gonna have a bunch of like steel bars and stuff. Yeah, like bands, scraps, sheets. All this shit. This will all be useful. Fill up our storage really quick, though. I don't think we can actually leave the spare engine parts here, because I don't think I care about that right now. We'll figure it out later. Because, yeah, we can cut the bands, into pieces. I would say the steel scrap and steel bars are probably the safest to grab in terms of, like, stuff that's going to be really useful. Broken iron pipe's fine, too. Aluminum scrap's good. Yeah, just to save a little bit of space, I'll just get the scraps and the bars. I mean, most of it's good though. So like, this isn't. We also got that military pack too. I could probably just get most of this. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get a decent amount of stuff. Let me just try to get this over here. Okay, so that's as soon as this is packed, I'm gonna get the military bag out. As I can start loading up the seats and everything too. I'm actually gonna wear that. That'll take over the small backpack. Now I can empty out some of this. It's got gas mask filters in here, soap, canteens, canned potatoes, several books that we actually need, but nothing that I really care about currently. Stuff we could probably find elsewhere. I can eat them chips though, and those potatoes, and then I eat potato again. And small backpack, I'm gonna need to transfer. Actually, I don't need to transfer anything to the small backpack. I can just, well, let me just do it. Let me just do it, because if I don't, screw something up and forget something. Let's do that over the military pack. Which is now bigger than the duffel. Oh no, it's actually not quite bigger than duffel bags. It's actually fine. Okay, so move this over to there. That's all shoved. I don't care about any of the books for that right now. Anything scrap, whatever. We want all that. It is scrappy as I can do something with it, for the most part. God damn. Yeah, pretty much all this. Shove it all in the military bag, which I think is now full. Okay, now that's full. All right, so now we want to fill down the car with it. Let's start loading up the rear seats with it. God, I hate having disorganized. Fucking sucks. I can't stand this. Big donkey doo-doo. Is it already full? Oh my god, dude. Ugh. EP butt. That's okay. Now that one's full. Great. All right. Thought that was a fresh propane tank out here. I was like, hell yeah, dude. All right. Then I realized it was ours that that I threw on the ground over there. Spare engine parts are cool too. It's just not right now. I don't feel like dealing with that. I will inevitably accidentally bring some back, I'm sure, right? Because I'm sure I'll accidentally shove some into... Okay, we are rapidly running out of room for crap, so... Let's hope that this is enough to do... some with. Is that it? That seat already full? What did I just throw that on? Oh god, get it out of the driver's seat. Man, now it's late. And we're heavy. The wire is not exactly whatever right now, but that's fine. Okay, I am not going to be able to get into that seat, so I just need to keep that in mind and try not to get myself killed doing it. So that's going to be the goal. And I'm going to try to shove whatever I have in here into the pack. Just drop the encumbrance some, and then try to shove some of this into the duffel bag. And that, okay, hey, there we go. We're good. All right, we're very full of scrap. We got welding up to whatever. And we could have loaded down that bag over there and tried that too, but... And now we just have to go home in the dark. which is very easy with Speed Demon. So simple. At least the car will be a little bit... I think the car's a little bit slower now, too, because it's weighed down. But we do have to drive through that giant clump in Muldruf. Maybe we'll get some music on the way back. Probably not. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what did one zombie body just like damn near tip us on our side? Is that cool? Yeah, the car is extremely loud. Okay, this is better than the lady just yelling at us again. Wait. Did the video store like not have as many out in front? I cannot do this. I'm gonna get us killed trying to stop at the damn video store. Also, I don't think it actually did have less in front of it. I'm pretty sure that was quite a lot. I think that was where the majority of them were. I gotta be careful hitting crap too, because that would be like the worst case scenario. Would be having this car break down over here, because I'm like, great, now I gotta somehow move all this shit into another, like, never take disorganized and restlessness are probably like two of the worst traits in the game. I can't stand them. Because disorganized does not affect your main inventory, but for the most part, you want to be shoving things into bags, and it's awful. Because it's every container. So it's like car seats, trunks, bags, every single cabinets, every single container you interact with has lower carry capacity in it. Wasn't there a thing called like Lucky or some shit back in the day too, where it would increase your chance to find like good loot in containers? I'm kind of glad that's gone. I think that was dumb. Actually, honestly, it wasn't that dumb. That was definitely heavier on the RPG front, which is cool, but... Okay, now this inventory, we're gonna have to find a good storage box at the, or a couple good storage boxes at the place with the smithing stuff. And what I'm thinking is we could stay at that house because there weren't that many zombies there in the first place, or any, for that matter. We could stay there, get some rest, and then, you know, use the water and everything that's there. And then try to smith it up while we're over there and get... See, that's the problem, though, is I've only... We read Blacksmithing 1, right? I think we read the book. No, I didn't. So, I guess we'll just drop off the supplies and then go get the books, because I have to bring the books with us, because I'm not going to be running back and forth. But I think the supplies we have should be enough to at least get us to, like, maybe 2 or 3, because we got quite a lot of stuff to smelt down and whatever. I still think we could just go to Rosewood, break into the bank, steal, like, a few gold bars, and then just make some precious metal things, and that would just blast up our experience. Because I think, like, the difference in experience is, like... I think if you're doing, like, iron bands and stuff, it's like... No! Doing, like, iron bands and stuff, it's, like, 13 to 16 or something like that, I think, with the book increase. And then... I think, like, if I remember correctly, the precious metals is, like, in the, like, 100 and something, I think, once you get up to, like, level, like, 3 or 4, so it's pretty damn high. That was a lot of lag, weirdly enough, or rather the existence of it. Anytime you go to a new place for the first time, the loot is rolled in existing containers and chunk loads. Lucky loot was just always invisible unless you had lucky. Great. Well, I'm glad it's gone then. That's okay, they introduced like 90 other... Ooh! I should have been paying more attention, I was yapping. That was the exact car wreck that I was worried about too. It's okay, we hit the brakes just in time. I really should have learned my lesson to not... Maybe I should focus on the game when we're driving. I should probably do that. Even though there was that one time I was focused on the game while we were driving and we still died. That was pretty good. So really, it just... There's no point. The solution is just to die. Okay, there were none car left beef on this road. I know that for sure. I like the sad music after we crashed into that, which also shout out to the fact that we took no damage from that pretty much. The car did. Yeah. Just casually go. Hey, we're back into Fallless Lake. All right, let's go take this over to, we're gonna go take this over to Blacksmith Land. I was just thinking, oh, it's gonna suck when the power goes out over there, but it doesn't matter. There's 19 generators that are in the area, so it doesn't matter. it just doesn't matter. We've been blessed with 400,000 generators. This ain't even our base. We're still going to it. All right, we can leave all the supplies and shit in here for right now. We're gonna go try to get some rest. Let me just make sure that these windows, while they are still intact. Okay, I just want to make sure they were still intact, just in case. 'Cause we are gonna go to sleep. And I'm sure we'll pay the price for it. Making the lake shaped like an uncircumcised pee-pee. I did not know that. The phallus is a pee-pee? I guess I need to go to the actual lake if you want to see the penis. Oh good, it's foggy here too, so it's even better. Can't see shit times 4. Okay, so we're gonna make a big pile of. I'm gonna chop down a couple of those trees right there because I'm already tired of the turbo tree blocking our view. Because holy shit. Okay, no Zambi over here though, and I'm not gonna willingly bait them all in this direction either. So there were some storage boxes over here, I believe. So maybe I should take a few of these over. Yeah, I should probably drop all these planks. And then take these over to that area that I'm definitely gonna need. Definitely gonna need some storage boxes for all the metal crap, and we're gonna need extra storage boxes because we are disorganized, so. Fantastic. There's a rain barrel over here too, dang. I knew I saw another one over here. Gonna take this over here and place it on the thing. Then I'm gonna have to chop down some trees and make some charcoal. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna put the storage, put it like right here. Cool. Alright, fantastic. Now it's time to start going to get the sheep bull stuff. We're not going to actually start smithing it up yet, because I got to read book 1 before we do that, but it will be soon. Alright, let's dump everything except for the welder's mask and the propane tank on the floor. Perfect. Let's dump all these on the floor. Nice. Alright, we got all this garbage over here too, so let me just take all this, shove it in my personal inventory, and then also throw it on the floor. Handy knife, get back in your hole. Get back where you belong, handy knife. Tired of this. What are we? Okay. Oh, because of the stuff on the seat, right. I'm just getting all this to an accessible location because I don't feel like running around all over the place to move this. Got more over here. There you go. There's that bird. That's T Quick horse. Oh god. Did I just accidentally equip the pipe? God damn it, I did. And over there. Okay, broken iron pipe, iron bands, you can chop those up. Put this down here. Vanilla does not. That's actually a mod. If you want to check out the actual mods list, I finally updated it for anybody who's curious. There you go. Click on that. I made a collection, which made the most sense. I don't know why. I don't know why I hadn't done that. But now you can actually see all the stuff I have instilled. We don't use all of them constantly, but you know, for the most part we use stuff. So there you go. All right, all the scrap all on the floor. Fantastic. Now we need to go get also the tools to work on this stuff. So here's what I'm thinking. We go start chopping down trees on the way. We're gonna chop down trees on the way to the house, because that is the most annoying thing going in between these two currently. So I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna chop down trees as we move. Which means, oh my god, all these like small ones and shit. I mean, those aren't, whatever. Just start hitting it. Cutting a path, cutting a path. And the best part is, this is where Red's skills actually come into play. Because they do much more damage to trees, which means they chop quicker. Which is fantastic. So now we're gonna have like 80 billion logs on the way to the house. Because our house is right on the other side of this. Yep, Red's tree chopping skill coming in handy big time here. We're gonna need the charcoal. Because it is, Alright, we are turbo fatigued though, so I gotta be really careful here. Matter of fact, yeah, we're completely winded. Woo! Good thing we still have our gun. Alright, so we're gonna sit right here and wait for a little bit. There we go. Some of our standback. We're gonna knock down this tree too. Might actually end up cutting a hole in the fence, because... Nice. I'm trying to also do this for like the visibility. Man, oh man. Alright, out of sauce again. So yeah, that's cutting a pretty good path there. I mean, some of these big trees are still obfuscating our vision like heavily, but we're gonna go take a little sit down. Rest up for a minute. And then we're gonna chop down probably... I'm gonna take some pain pills. And then... get some water. Alright, so let's go inside, go get our water. Probably gonna have chopping these assholes down too over here. So many of them. Look at all that metal scrap though, man. We're gonna be doing all kinds of blacksmithing. All this to be able to make stupid axe heads. Alright, we also need some food, which I guess... Unfortunately, there was just the hot dogs here, which wish there had been like some ice cream or something, but there's not. That's okay, we're still positive on the calorie front, so it's not a big deal. Time to go chop down the smidge trees. Okay, so now running in between the two areas shouldn't be quite as annoying. Like I said, I'm getting rid of these assholes too. Sick of them. I like how this fire axe is ridiculous in terms of durability too. Like, it's still perfectly fine. Look at all these logs, man. We're gonna be good to go on logs. welcome to deforestation over here. If I could make a gigantic, nice fence gate already, I'd probably put one up right there, but I don't think I can yet. I don't know. I can't remember what our carpentry is, but yeah, I'd make a big fence gate on the back. Make it easy to get between these two areas. This is pretty good though. This is a lot easier to get through than it was before. So, now granted, there's still the bushes and shit over here, so gonna have to do all that. Remove the bush. I didn't know you could do that with an axe. Makes sense. Remove the bush. Cause I don't need to be getting hung up on these and get our legs cut and shit from stupid ass shrubbery. This is a pretty unique like situation we got going on because our base is on one side, but like we have like the forge and everything on this side, which is definitely something we hadn't done yet. So this is cool. I'm glad we're doing this. This is neat. All right, let's get rid of this bush. I'm just trying to make a good clear-cut path here to that tree. Yeah, I think pretty much a straight shot now without... Yeah? All right, cool. All right, good deal. Look at that. And now we take a little sit again. Oh. And stamina's back. I think we can actually grindstone this now, too. Yep. Look at the durability of this thing. God. Dude, the firefighter axe is absolutely insane. We just chopped down like half of this damn forest and just kicking some butt. Look at that. We're gonna need some rope to haul these logs too, because that is gonna be just an ass. So, because I need to disassemble like one part of this fence. I would say probably like right here, because we really don't need to be having to. I'll just do one for now, because I don't want to get rid of the bush. Get rid of this bush. Get rid of these bush. You can back a truck up in here. You can transfer from ground to trunk log situation. That is true. We could. We don't have a solid car to use as like a... Welcome to Bitter. I mean, we have this piece of shit, but we've never even turned this thing on. Sugar, thank you for the 71 month. Welcome back aboard the bus. All right, what are we looking at here? Oh yeah, our carpentry's level 4. I think we can do the gate. Or is gate level 6? No, double tall wooden gate's only level 4. Nice. So we could actually, yeah, we could actually do that. We can just tear down the rest of it and build a huge gate back there. And then we can start building the gate out here too and just make a big ass compound. But oh no, do we have enough planks? I'm pretty sure I'll have enough planks after we do all that stuff with the logs over there. Which, I don't know if I'm really going to haul that many of them, because what I'll probably do is just grab, like, several, throw them in the charcoal thing, load it down, get charcoal from it, and then just do it again whenever we need more charcoal instead of hauling them all, you know, together. That would make sense. I think we did read the first blacksmithing book. I think I actually did. Did I prepare in advance for this? Oh my god. I did. Look at that. Son of a bitch. Look at me go. All right, let's get blacksmithing 2 and then blacksmithing 3, I guess, because we're about to get to work. Where did you even come from? Why is my axe in one hand? What is happening? Thank you. Got the difference. Just oh, hang on. Let me double hand this bitch. Do we want to go to the store and go grab some food items or? Yeah, I probably should before we get started on this, because we're kind of out of food. Well, yeah, we're pretty low on food. Let me go to the convenience store or whatever over here and go steal shit. I don't know if we ever finished doing that. At least as far as like non-perishables go. Too bad you can't make the firefighter axe, because I don't think that's ever doable. Which is sad. I'm pretty sure you can mod it, but yeah, I'm pretty positive you can't make the firefighter axe. I think you have to just make regular axe. Excard on me, ma'am. Excard on me. Was this the... Where's the convenience store? Hello? Nothing feels better than like watching a zombie like go over something too and rushing to them to beat the shit out of them. Like that is so funny. Just scrambling over there, just like get him. Just smacking the hell out of him. I guess we did already loot this for stuff, so that's a bum. Now, let me get my chalky candies. I guess I like these snow globes too. We'll just pack it in. Our caloric stuff is fine. It's mostly going to be the dying of hunger shit that's going to hit us if we don't like actually get whatever. So I remember being in here because there were like buckets and the shitty TV dinner that's never good. And for anybody that complains about that, just a reminder: TV dinners in the '90s for fucking ass. Every time you make a TV dinner in this, remember, it's a kid's cuisine. That's what you get to deal with. You tell me if that sounds good. Oh, dude, there was a defunct car over here. Okay, so that grocery place was already looted. Fallis Lake sucks. There's the produce area, but of course all that's rotten by now. Why can't I just have Lunchable and die? Yeah. That's true. Why can't? Look at this asshole. Come on, asshole. We're gonna give them the old fence push. Watch this. He's thinking he's slick. He's thinking he's slick. He's going for it. He's going for it. Oh! Big tumbles. Big tumbling. It says the farming and rural supply, which is cool. Like I said, all the fruit and veg and all that crap over there is dead. There's the meat market and also the bakery over here, but both of those are gonna be all fudged up by now anyway. Welcome to the meat market. Would you like some stale beef? I guess technically, like we could just squirt barbecue sauce directly in our mouth. That'd be pretty cool. There's also that is true, dehydrated meat stick and stuff is here, hanging out, having a good time. Maybe they got a few more of those. Kitchen knife, ground beef. That's stupid. Who wants to cook in Zomboid? Not me. I will when they do like a pass on cooking or something, because man, I hate it the way it is now. I think it is the like so needlessly obtuse. I mean, granted, you do have to do it after a certain point, but like, yeah, I'm not doing it now. I could still, they still make kids cuisine, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if it's like just as terrible as it always has been, or if like somehow it got better. Because I would assume if it was still around, it'd have to be a little bit better, right? There's no way that it exists in its like current whatever. Or probably got, yeah, I mean, or that is true too. It could have just gotten worse. The cream. Yes, back into weight gain land. It's us. Okay, we got enough snackies to get by, so let's get back into the place. We got our blacksmithing books. We're ready to roll. Who is this? Throw his clothes on the ground. He doesn't deserve them. Filthy. I think I'm gonna start doing that. I think I'm gonna start stripping all the zombies. That way they just leave behind piles of clothes like Cell came through and just sucked all their life out. Well, when I say like specifically they had to have gotten better, I mean in the sense of like before the enshittification completely took hold, I wonder if like there must have been a time where like they had to have gotten even slightly better. But maybe not though. I mean, they could just gotten even worse somehow already, which would have been really impressive. Because they were already absolutely terrible. So fascinatingly bad. Legendarily bad. Well, hang on. We weren't swimming in money either, but like I still knew kids cuisine sucked when I was a kid. I mean, it didn't stop me from like getting them. Also, as kids, you're kind of dumb, so you're just like, oh yeah, let me get fucking hell yeah. This has got like a brownie in it. It's like hell yeah. Fuck yeah, man. This got like a stupid nasty ass brownie in it. All right. Because kids are dumb. I was dumb. I'm sure I was like, hell yeah, dumbass brownie. All right. This is peak. Yeah, this house is actually like kind of ripping, dude. It's got an empty pool in the back to shove zombies into. It's got a double high fence all the way around it, except for right there in the bushes. So you'd have to add a little piece right here. You'd have to fortify the windows, but like, yeah, that son of a bitch that's a pretty good little starter area. As a matter of fact, it's got a double, other than that one patch, it's got a double high wall all the way around. So like, it's even got a little like gate. That's sick. Yeah. Ooh, look at the football field. It's so nice. Look at the soccer ball. You kick, man come in here, he kick, he say, a goal. And I say, congratulations, Flimble. He say, thank. I try very hard to become kick. Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, so we're going to want to read Blacksmithing 18, or whatever it is we have. Actually, we don't need to do that yet. We're going to go over here. Did I get my tongs? We're going to need tongs. We're going to need the metalworking chisel. Okay, I hear clickety-clackety over there. Just clickety-clackety it up, doing something. I don't know what he's doing, though. Scaring the children. Okay, we got fiberglass tape. We got carpentry chisel. We got... Please tell me that I didn't just, like, accidentally, like, throw all of our, whatever on the ground. Where would I put the metal? I know we grabbed a metalworking chisel. Did I shove it in here? Oh. Flenius ball sacks. What have I done? I know we picked that shit up. What happened to it? There's a carpentry chisel. Paring knife. Whatever. Rags. Bags. Butts. There's probably what we need at the other house. I think there was stuff like on the floor and shit that we could get. It's close. We can just go check. It ain't far away. So. And we carved away through the forest, and yet somehow we're only slightly tired, which is... Honestly, look at this path we cut, and yet this is the magic of Lumberjack. Look at this shit. It's just like 40,000 logs. Jesus, that's a lot. Okay. So, maybe... Oh, it might have been in the car. We might have shoved it in there. Yeah, because... Oh, there's tongs over here. Okay, so we got tongs. We're gonna need the file eventually. There's also scrippity scraps in here, too. Yeah, there's the metalworking chisel. Okay. So, we're gonna start taking sheet metal scrap and all this garbage over here. Iron scrap, iron pipes, iron pieces, all this stuff. We're gonna need all this garbage. Thank you. Yes. There's also welding rods over here to do big weld. And a hacksaw. Okay, so first things first, we are going to... I'm gonna chop up stuff. This is one of the faster ways that I've seen to do this. From my testing rather, specifically in this case, because I was like, I'm gonna sit down and learn different ways to do blacksmithing, because it seems like annoying. So I ended up doing metal sheets and bars and stuff like that, and then just making like little iron bands and things, and that seemed to be pretty good. So we're gonna saw some of these rods in half. Now we got some steel bar halves. Good sound. You like that? Hell yeah. Now I don't know if I want to do into pieces, because pieces we don't do for... Let me go check the thingy over here before... Oh, also need to get some logs, get some charcoal loaded up. Need to do all that shit. So that's gonna suck. Got the advanced kiln over here. We got the simple furnace over here, and we got the big dog. So we got cut bar, all this junk. We're gonna do the main way we're gonna level up is iron bands. I think small iron bands. Yeah. So we just need to we got steel bar quarters, which is cool. We got the tongs. We got the peener. We just need to get some charcoal, and we got plenty more crap to smack around. We can also forge other pieces and stuff like that, but for the first batch, I think I'm just going to do these over here. So I'm going to go set these next to the forge itself. That's where I want to put all this trash, is right next to the forge, so I can just stand over it and do that. Sheet metal, yeah. What would Golem Game do? God, dude, I yearn for the days of Golem Game. Like, that, I think about that sometimes, and how that's like, in some ways, Golem Game was like, that's like pinnacle Whacked Out Wednesday material. Because it was like, it was true, like, true incompetence. You know what I mean? Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just straight up raw incompetence. And it's beautiful. Did we seriously pick up one log? What is happening? Oh, never mind. I see what happened. I was like, we should at least be able to hold more than that. All right, we got plenty of log. Let's open up the thing. So we're going to make charcoal from these. Because we Minecraft now. We're just going to take some log. And then we're going to keep Minecrafting it. Need some more log for Minecraft. Just need 2 at a time. God, I hate leveling blacksmithing. What a chore, dude. I'm gonna pick up all the wood charcoal, and we're gonna shove the wood charcoal inside the bag. Or only partially in the bag, because it won't let me do much more than that, because it's also relatively heavy, I'm pretty sure. Because item weights in this game are stupid. I really need to bundle these up if we're going to bring them up over here, but that just also is like... I should have grabbed the rope. I didn't grab the rope. Not worth going back for it. So... Oh, I do have the rope. Oh, nice. Yeah, we could bundle up some logs at least. Do we not have... Where do I have the rope? Got 3. All right, let me go to craft easy over here. Stack 4 log. Nice. So this basically reduces the oh yeah, we could do it from here too. This just reduces the amount of weight that they are, so you can actually pick them up this way. So like if I grab, you can technically if I put that in my bag, I could probably carry that over here. We're gonna carry this over to the charcoal pile. And we're just gonna set this down. Now we should be able to... I wonder if you can actually do from the log stack, or if you have to unpack it. I think you have to unpack it. I think you gotta unpack it. Unstack, should throw it on the ground, then we should be able to... No, I guess they want it in your inventory for that. I thought you could maybe do it from there, but of course not. Of course not. Does it even count as being on the ground next to us? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, we had to wiggle around a little bit. Okay. All right, that should be, like, enough charcoal to get started, hopefully, because that's a decent chunk that we got on us. God, it's so fucking heavy for stupid-ass charcoal. Yeah, no, Golem Game, that's like the pinnacle of, like, what a Wednesday game could be. Because, damn, absolutely beautiful. Majestic. All right, so we're going to be doing small iron bands, which we should be able to do 11 of these, which should get us some decent XP, so let's start hitting it. Oh my god. Truly, what a sound. Let's, we're going to turn that down. Holy shit, do that again! It's so bad! Oh my god. Alright, forge the scrap into chunk. Fantastic. Forge quarter bar from chunk. We do anything to get XP around here. We don't care. Forge more small iron bands. Yes. Alright, we're level 2 now, which means we have to read another book, which is really dumb. So, we're gonna drop all of our wood charcoal on the floor. Damn, that's a lot. What do you mean that they can't put... Oh, that is what's on the floor. All right. We're going to pack more charcoal on the floor and continue to make noises that are absolutely atrocious. I mean, when I drop a recycling box down the stairs. I hate fucking blacksmithing. What a stupid thing this is. Okay, we got more iron bands over here. Now we can cut these iron bands into, I think, no. Damn it. Yeah, now we can cut these iron bands into other pieces. But yeah, we're gonna read the book so that way we don't have to listen to the banging as much, which I would love to just mute, but then a zombie's gonna come up and just eat our butt. But then again, we probably wouldn't hear it anyway, so like, who cares, right? Let's rest to unburden. And now we want to read Blacksmithing 17. Hell yeah. Blacksmithing 17, the Hell Yeah Chronicles. Can we not? Well, can we not level blacksmithing? I mean, what am I supposed to do? I gotta bang on the drum all day and just drive everybody insane. I'll just have to remember to mute the game, I guess, whenever it's time to smith. Another good thing is we're also like tired as shit too, which is just fantastic because that means like if something runs up on us, we're just dead. So that's phenomenal. Oh no, we are thirsty and also we are hungry. Oh no. I must eat the beef stick. Hey, at least we get to level 4 now. It's a smooth ting. I like how there's some. Okay, who likes the sound of the blacksmithing? Because some of you are crazy and you probably love it. And who absolutely hates it? You fucking won. So that's a big one over here. Okay, we need to drop these iron bands too. Actually, I guess we're gonna be cutting the iron bands up. I think is the next. Oh, good, it's foggy too, so now something can just walk up and kill me, which will be wonderful. All right, so let's go back to. We gotta go to Das Forge. Forge quarter bar from Chunk. No, I guess we're not cutting the iron bands. Oh, it's because we did small iron bands. Oh yeah, that's okay. We're doing that for right now. All right, before we start banging on the drum all day, once again, let's go get... Is that our, like, extra tactical shotgun? Because I know I have an extra one. It doesn't matter. Did I throw blacksmithing 2 on the floor where it belongs? Yes, I did. Good. All right, let me go over here. We're going to grab, specifically, iron pipes, or... no, we'll get scrappies. Let's get all the scrap first. We'll do scrappies first. We'll do steel scrappies. We'll try to do this somewhat. I can't remember if I can do sheet metal scrap. I think whatever. Just take all this. I'm gonna go sample the 85 options you have in blacksmithing because it just never ends. It doesn't play well with your tinnitus. Oh no. Dang. Okay, so we got scrippy scraps over here. All right, let's see. What does this one sound like? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's about to happen again. All right, let me mute it. Yeah, because we get chunkies. We get chunkies from the scrap. Oh, good. I'm actually like cold. Holy shit. Then we could forge a quarter bar from chunks. We could forge whatever. Forge scrap into bar quarter. Using up all that charcoal, though. That's good. Forge scrap into chunk. All right, there we go. All right, so we can make more iron bands, but I think we're out of charcoal, it looks like now. So it's time to haul more charcoal over here. Which we got a big old pile on the floor. It's a pile. It's not a big old pile though. 20 something-ish. Come on, charcoal. God, dude, fuck it. This extra sucks, penis, when you're dealing with the with disorganized too, because that makes this even better. Fantastic. All right. Forge 2 spoons, forge in the whatever, who cares? Forge simple blade. How many iron bands gonna do here? 9? those are still pretty good. Still pretty good XP. I just need to get more iron bar quarters, which means we can take the chunks, and then I think we can forge bars and then cut the bars. I think that's like something you can do, because that'll give you XP too. That'd be a good way to use your chunkies. All right, cool. Now we just need to cut bars, but we're gonna physically saw those instead of doing whatever. So, or we can't. I think you just need a table for it though. You can't use those bars. I fucking hate blacksmithing, dude. No, we should be able to. Is our hacksaw destroyed? Yeah, because it's iron bar and iron bar half. We should be able to cut those. Fix off, fix with duct tape, make magazine limb armor. That is interesting. Why is... Maybe you do have to do it at the thing. I don't think you do. Oh, I see what it is. It's for the... Okay, never mind. We're good. No, we're not. I hate blacksmithing. It's stupid. It's big, but... Why we sometimes Silent Hill? Because fog is real. I'm just gonna throw all that trash on the ground. What else? The main reason we can't do much right now is we don't have cocaine. So let's start grabbing. Why are we, dude? We're so fucking heavy right now. I gotta get some of this shit out of here. I know what though. Carrying around all these tools is beating the shit out of us. Okay, there we go. At least clear that up. Now I should be able to at least get like 4 of these into our primary inventory, I hope. I'm not going to tie the logs up because I just feel like that takes extra time. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Oh, you know what we could do? We could shove them into the... once they're done, we could shove them into the storage box. That would probably be the easiest thing to do, I guess. Burn charcoal into wood. That's gonna take up a lot of space over there too, so... There's a log 4-pack. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, it should give us 3 and then 4. Nice. Now I gotta unpack these. And then do more. Remember when I said that, blacksmithing fucking sucks? This is all the forge axe heads. At this point, I'd rather just go and... I'd rather just go off on adventures and try to get, like, whatever. Try to go find more fireman axes. That's more fun than I mean, I do like the idea of, like, with Red making their own axes eventually. That'd be pretty cool. That thing's full of charcoal. Like, that is packed. Let me guys grab a bunch of those. Do we have a log on us? No, just making sure that we're not hauling around a log. Okay, now what? All right, cut bar, forge bar half, forge bar quarter from chunk. God. We can forge forks, which these are iron bar quarters, I think. I think small iron band is still the way to go, because it's just 1 iron bar quarter. Hang on a second. No, this one's just 1 iron bar quarter too, and it's like a lot more XP. So I guess we'll go with the forks. Time to mute. Okay. Blacksmithing level 3, fantastic. Okay, now we just need to cut some more bars, I guess. And cut this bar. And cut the bar again. Then do more fork. 10 fork, that's pretty good. My favorite part of Star Trek. Fog's not real. It was invented by corporations as a means to hide their dumping forever cams in the air. They paid off teachers and professors to lie to us, so we don't burn them all to the ground. Yeah, I might have killed Sass with that one. I might have done it again. And I might have done it right there too. Oh shit, we can do key rings with the with iron pieces. Hell yeah. Forge scrap into bar quarter. Hell yeah again. Not getting anything for that though. But this should put us up to level 4. Boom! Look at that. Time to read another book. Wait, no, we need to get up to level 5. Never mind. We can forge a cup too. Look at that with small sheets. That's actually a good way to use our small sheets. Even though that is dog shit. Oh no, we do need to do that shit. I fucked up. We could also go to the kiln and we could go meet Gwen and just do the first flame. You know, just normal stuff. Dark soul. Yeah, because I think you can smelt all these back down, but we gotta go read book anyway, so fuck it. No zombies have come and tried to eat our butt though, so that's kind of neat. That's a good thing, right? I mean, it depends on what you're looking for in life, but you know, for the most part, I would assume it'd be all right. How's everybody doing? If I could check and see what the name of the sound is for banging metal, I would turn it down. That is true. I think I did kill everything in Phallus Lake. I think that was pretty much it. I think we did such a big murder that was the end of it. I also think Red became desensitized after our recent bout of murdering. Because we've been bloody, and I have not seen the oh my god I'm bloody shit lately. We also haven't been in that many fights, but considering the fact that we're pretty much covered in blood still, I think desensitized kicked in finally after all of our kills. If you relight the first flame, do you win Zomboid? Yeah, that's what John Zomboid did. He showed up and he was like, I'm John Zomboid, and they were like, oh my god, finally. And then he was there and he did it. So we were really proud of him. It was awesome. It was really cool. I'm about to unload our bags and everything like that of like everything except for tools, and just it doesn't matter. This is gonna suck regardless. Disorganized has made this like 10 times more annoying than it ever would be otherwise. All right, 4:50 a.m. Doesn't matter that we're super tired because we don't care. So fill up the water. Doesn't even matter that we're hungry. We don't give a shit right now because we're in a big caloric positive, so I don't even care. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start looting everything off the ground here and just hauling it over there because like it's time to shove it all near the thing anyway. So grab it all. Could have also just shoved it all in the trunk and driven the car over there. That would probably be good too. Nah. We like to do things the stupid way and pile everything up around the forge. Okay, do we have the coal of the char? Yes, we do. Okay. So we could forge more forks, or a fireplace poker is pretty good. Requires an entire steel bar though for 117 XP. I would say forks seem to be pretty good because they just require 1 charcoal and 1 steel bar quarter, which we do still have plenty of. So here comes the mute. All we gotta do is get up to level 6. That's the big thing. I'm gonna split this sheet metal up. All right, cool. Now we just need more cocaine. By cocaine, I mean regular coke. I don't think I've ever even seen coke in the game. Like the charcoal version of it, the charcoal coke. I don't think I've seen it. I really don't. Yeah, shame, dude. I'm actually kind of surprised. Jokes aside, even because I was about to make a drug joke out of that. I actually am kind of surprised that there are no drugs in the game. Because like, could you imagine if your John Zomboid was like, just hit his ass with some amphetamine, just go fucking nuts, start just wailing on zombies, just beating the shit out of him. Just start wailing on him. Go get some meth, because it is Kentucky. I'm sure they had meth. I'm sure they had a major meth problem. Burning wood into charcoal. Burning wood into charcoal. Burning wood into charcoal. Burning wood into charcoal. Alright, I'm gonna take this over here. I'm gonna go shove it. War on drugs during the 90s. Yeah, also Kentucky though. Like, come on. You know there was one of those bad boys out there. Okay, let's take a look here at XP wise, because I'm going a little off script of what I did whenever I was doing the. Oh, we could forge fine spoons with a. Ooh, well no, that's actually fine with steel bar quarters. That's a 91 XP per. Hell yeah. Nice, blasting it. Big blasting. That does use a decent amount of charcoal though. What else is pretty high? Large knife blade. Look, we're getting there, dude. We're almost there. They're making axe heads and stuff. Knife blade is gonna be steel bar half. Forged metalworking punch, forge a rod into a bar. Forged small copper sheet. Oh, we can do that with the scrappies. I'm so sorry. I forgot to mute it. This is very difficult. You know what? Actually, hang on a second. Let's go look at the audio stuff. See if we can find this. So it would probably be in, I don't know if it'd be an object. Oh wait, we can search. Metalworking chisel hit. Metalworking chisels. It's not metalworking punch. Do you think it's metalworking chisel hit? No, because it's not a chisel. It's got to be under the hammer thing, right? Smithing hammer? No. Ball peen hammer hit? Maybe? Might be ball peen hammer hit. Or just hammer hit in general? Maybe? It's got to be one of those. All right, hold on to your butts. We're about to find out. Okay, what's the cheapest? Hell yeah, we got Beignet to show up, so we're good. I don't think that was it. Let's see. Forge block from chunk. Forge butter knife. Dude, fine ass butter knives. I mean, that might be good. That's pretty charcoal intensive though. Charcoal is effectively like infinite over there though, so like we could do spoons or butter knives or whatever. And we just have to simply haul it all over here. I vote we just start doing like whatever we can to get like decent XP, I guess. Because the cup was fine. It was a steel sheet, which was not a big deal. We actually have a decent number of those. Yay, level 5. All right. Yeah, we'll do the cups. Nice. Then we can forge some small sheets from steel chunk. And now we are once again out of the cocaine. So we musteth goeth getteth the cocaine. Not want to use the rope on these, I guess. Yeah, I guess, because like... Wait, did I drop the rope? No, I didn't. I still got it. Alright, let's stack 4 logs. Ooh, okay. And then walk over here. We're going to do it right next to this. That way we can just move it straight over to the thing. Perfect. Alright, now unpack the logs. Fantastic. If you ever wanted to level up blacksmithing without having any investment into it to get the extra XP and stuff like that, congratulations, this is it. And I think I am very okay with saying it sucks. I think this is ass. When you could, like, this is what I was saying earlier, like when you compare this to like carving or something like that, like it's such a pain in the butt. Like just a monumental pain in the ass. Maybe it's smithing hammer related, even if the hammer isn't. That's a good point. I mean, I just lowered hammer noises in general, so you know that's not gonna be the end of the world. Was that tree move because Zambi, or that tree move because... Oh shit. I think we're good. This is how we die, 100%. Nice, that was a good amount of coke. Okay, so I'm just gonna take... That's fine if it's just sitting there on the floor, I don't care. We're super over encumbered as it is, so whatever. We're also starving to death, I think? Yeah, we're starving to death now, that's good. I'm glad I looked up and checked, because, yeah, I was not paying any attention. The good part is the game will not let you, Okay, that put us back up to 40%. We're good. I'm not worried about calories right now. We're still gaining weight even though we're starving to death because, you know, Zomboid. And it's weird. It's fucking systems. So weird ass nonsense. We could do more. We could do more of the cups. Those are sheets. I guess we can do some copper cups too. Like I said, our goal is level 6 because that gives us the axe heads. So that's kind of the main goal here. Okay, we get sheets from that, so we could do. Let's see. We could also go and, you know, get, like I said, I think we can smelt some stuff down too, which would make this a little bit easier. Because we could do like a iron ingot stuff. We could do, yeah, we could like smelt iron from junk. We just need to get a ceramic crucible, which I think we have over there anyway, because there's so many items you can scrap. Like we can do all the iron bands and all that stuff. Because basically we just use smelt iron from large item. We just need to get the ceramic crucible, which I actually don't know if there was one here. I think there is. We also have the big ass kiln over here. So like technically we could fire a. Oh my god, dude. we got buckets, but the buckets they don't do. Because we got what all do we have over here? Well, there's a lot of trash on the ground, so it's a little hard to find anything. What we got in here? We got some burlap. We got some more charcoal. We got some mason's chisel. What were the alternatives to this? I think there was actually like some other. Like, let me grab all these bands for a second. That's the simple furnace, and then you've got the thing over there, kiln. Yeah, I think we need to. Yeah, we need to get a fucking crucible. Jesus Christ, I hate blacksmithing. Go over here and do the big pottery. But if there's not one on the ground, then yeah, we'd have to basically make this ourselves, which I don't think there is one available right here, which is but. So maybe just skip out on the. We don't have to do all that. We can easily just keep doing what we're doing because we should have enough. Should have enough resources, I think, to get to a point where we can like just do. Or not, I'm not really sure. We'll find out. We got some forged forks and stuff, but being able to break that stuff down and then reuse it would, of course, be like the easiest. But I think we can make it. I think we can make it to this without messing around with too much. Forge key rings. What else we got? Forge into bar. I don't know. We might have to go murder some more cars. Or we could chip up. We could forge more bars out of the quarters and stuff, and then make more. Oh well, I just fucked that up. Dang, that's okay. Just keep going. I botched it, but that's fine. Not really. Because we want the bars, not the rods. I'm going to cut the bars. Then we want to. We can keep doing the. Yeah, we can do the spoons, I guess. Nice. All right, we're out of cocaine again. Oh my god. Yeah, murdering. I love murdering dead cars. Oh my god, I gotta bring. At least the logs have been like really, you know, not the hardest part of this, so that's nice. Well, I sure do have a lot of garbage over here. Now we can twist off 2 of these bad boys, I guess. Get the logs. Every time I see that tree move, I'm like, oh my god, what are we doing? Give me the 4-pack of log. Fucking smithing hammer noises. Unstack the logs. Let's do the thing. All right, we got some more coal of the char. Nice. We had to go drop all this trash over here. Eventually, I'll get. Yeah, probably not. I'll probably just forget, but it's fine. All right, there we go. Now we can forge some more bar. Then cut the bar. Cut the bar again. Then start doing more fine-ass spoons. Yeah, level 6! Okay, that's it. Now we empty out the inventory, and now we can just make axe heads and stuff that we actually want to make, so... That's what we're doing next. And, I don't remember if we have the book for it. Yay, now we can do hatchet heads. Axe heads, I think, require, like... No, we can do axe head. No, hatchet head is, like, level 4. But we do need to do... We'll have to make pierced iron blocks, which means we'll need a punch, and then we will... Which is fine. That's not, like, super hard to do. But now we can make axe heads, which means now we can replenish our axes when they do deplete, which is fantastic. And there we go. What I am going to do, though, is I am going to go pick up these boxes and shovel this shit in it, because I think if we leave it on the... But that all depends on if we unload the area, so... But whatever. I'm going to put these, thingy-dingies over here. Yeah, blacksmithing's not like the end of the world. I just think it's fucking... I think it sucks. I think it is, like, so... I think it's zero fun. Zero fun. All right, we're gonna pack these down with shit too. That way, when we are able to come and smelt stuff down, that'll be a good source of it. We have plenty of junk. I just need to find a crucible, I guess, because I don't think there's one that's usable over here. Because it might have been like a propane situation where it was like stupid and it looks different for some weird reason, but I don't think that's actually the case. So. Okay, other than the rope, I don't want to lose the rope. We need that. We just want to shove all this into the box. Oh, cool. I think I can probably shove these in there too. Yeah, we still got some space. There we go. Look at that, all cleaned up, man. Boom. Look at that. Now I think we can actually smith directly from those boxes too. So if we make some more charcoal and shit, we'll be able to do that from there. 6 and 9 to learn said things. My bad if you don't research them. Wait, you talking about axe heads? Is that what we're talking about? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely go ahead and make them, but that's fine. We got some fire axes to still use, so I'm not super worried about that. But now we can go back home and finally get some well-earned sleep. Even though Fallis Lake is basically dead at this point, and there's, like, no one here. We can also level up tailoring and start patching all of our stuff. But I need to go find a clothing store, or we need to go start ripping up zombie clothes in order to level that up, too. Which, as it turns out, I was looking through some stuff, and my burlap sack method seems to be one of the better ones if you're trying to just beeline tailoring, like if you just have the books and you want to just go for it. Apparently the burlap sack method seems to be the best. If you want to like stop and work with like different garments that you can rip up and like make bolts of cloth and all that stuff, you can do that too, but it seems like the cleanest, if you just want to go straight through, is just the burlap sack. Just sack it up. Go raid a mailroom, get your burlap, make like 20 of those things, rip them up, get you a bunch of thread, do the thing, do it over and over, blah blah blah. So that is the trick. But we are getting a little low on the food front, so we definitely need to go get food from somewhere. I just don't know where right now. 'Cause all the places around us suck. Suck booty. Just drinking a bunch of soda and eating gum right now. Do we have anything in the fridge other than ketchup? How much unhappiness if I just squirt that ketchup right in our mouth? That's relatively offset by a book. There's some crackers in here too. There's plenty of food. I'm over here just being an idiot, not doing whatever. Wasn't sure if you meant in the game or in real life. Oh, what, like as far as food goes? I think I'm okay on food in real life. Alright. What can I pack up here that we don't need immediately? So I'm gonna keep the, let's see, I'll put up the hacksaw, the file, metalworking chisel, the tongs. My ball peen is worn now, which is unfortunate. And I think this is the extra... Did we... No, we packed up the extra shotgun. Okay, I remember doing that. I kind of want to try putting on the Shemagh. We just have to make sure we don't cover our head fully, because then we would lose out on our... If we covered our head, it would replace a baseball cap, which is fine. But as long as it doesn't replace our glasses... We can also just do scarf over face. That would cover up respirator. I kind of wonder... That's pretty cool. We might just roll that and just try not to get into heavy stank situations, which I guess would be fine. Then we could just wear it as a regular scarf. Which means I should probably pack up the scarf that we are wearing, because otherwise we're going to be way too hot constantly. I don't know why I put it in there, but I did. So that's how it's going to be. Time is it like 2 a.m.? Nice. How much water do we have now? Let's go check, because it was raining quite a bit, so maybe we're doing pretty good. 346 liters. All right, so we're getting to the point where this should be yeah, we should be able to like clean things pretty easily. God damn, we got a lot of clothes. All right, cool deal. And eventually we can put the leather stuff on this, I guess. I kind of want to just like, now that we got like some axes and stuff, I kind of want to just like go do, well, I mean, now that we can forge axes rather is what I'm getting at. I don't know why. Why am I taking the rope with us? Why have I been hauling that around like a dummy? I can just put it in here, I guess. Yeah, we can get more shoot gun shells and go do something. I don't know. What should we do is the question. Still got our respirator on us, which we should attach a filter to it, just in case we need it. And then the matchbook. We got tweezers, got the peen hammer. We still have the saw on us, right? Oh, I guess I accidentally packed up the saw. Need the saw for the peen. Alright, well, it's early in the morning, but we gotta find some food. I'm gonna run through the woods, which is a bad time to do. Oh, what was the last time place you ordered from? I actually got the order right. Oh. It's been a bit. Actually, no, when we tried Taco Bell like about a week or so ago, they were actually right like twice. We haven't done it since, but you know, they were right-ish. So that's cool. Oh, do I need to sharpen this? Nope, it's already sharped up. We got our shoot gun. So I guess we need to go into town or something and go to an actual town, not the shithole that we're in currently. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of metal over here too, so we were good. Might also be time to get like a new car, because this one is this one took a pretty heavy hit. And just did again right there, because it kind of didn't, you know, whatever. Took a pretty heavy hit when we went to whatever. So maybe I should try to find. We could go down towards Dixie to Nolan's audio or whatever it is, or auto or whatever the fuck it's called. That was south on Dixie Highway, I think. Where I'm trying to remember where that was in relation to where we were, because I know we were based up here. I think we went north. Yeah, we went northeast. Yeah, because that was okay. I know where we're going. So we could technically just go onto like Railview Road or something and just kind of drive in that direction. I don't know if that'll get us in the exact right spot, but we are getting pretty hungry. So definitely need to fix that up here soon. Use our blacksmithing skills to build a new car. I think if I could just find a car that's in better shape than this one, that would be fine. Because this one's definitely taking a hit. There is the that right there. There is the police car over here. I didn't even think about that. We also need to learn how to make PP bombs, and then that way we could take this into. Damn it. Well, here, I'm gonna break one of these windows. Oh yeah, I can't climb up the. You have to go around. I gotta break two windows. Because we never did find the key to this, which was surprising actually. Yay, we hotwired it. Nice. Got any gas? I don't think so. Let me unlock the doors. So it's got some 919, some lug, got an MSR rifle in it. I don't really care about any of this. If it ain't shoot gun, I don't give a shit. We'll come back for it if it's, you know, it'll be there. What else is littering this car that I don't want? Cigarettes, disgusting. Glove box, disgusting. Gotta clean it out, man, because if I don't, then I don't even know why I have that matchbook. All right, so it does need fuel saline, so I'm gonna need to go. Actually, what's the engine status? This thing might be in worse shape than we think, because sometimes that's the case. So, its windows are broken. I don't know who did that. No, it seems to be doing pretty good. The engine's at 78%, which is certainly better than ours currently. But we do need to get gas, I guess. Actually, that might not be that much better than ours. I mean, ours took some serious beating when we, Ooh, the other problem is that car is going to go really fast. The cop cars are pretty quick. Hey, look! More people are showing up. 13 days, so we're about halfway to max pop. But that doesn't matter for Falls Lake, because there is no max pop. That lady's naked. What are you doing? That's not even a lady. That's a man. He just had a bunch of bandages on, but good for him. Where's our gas station? I think it's over. I hear a meow outside, which means it's Finn time. Here it comes. It's the Finn. Here it comes. It's the Finn. Why am I doing this in this car? This doesn't even make sense. Matter of fact, I think this was the car I wanted to try out. Because it only has 2 doors. But never did find the key to this either. What's the status of this one looking like? It's about the same. Doesn't have any gas in it though, so kind of same problem, I think. Got a hot wire. Oh, come on, man. Got it. Oh no, this one did have gas. Nice. Oh my god, this one's fast! Yeah, the, I don't know if... Good night, Sass. Have a good one. I guess this thing's been refueled from pump. I'd like to have something with an alarm. At some... God, dude, this thing is so loud. Holy shit. Okay, so much for going to, we're gonna go to... I don't know, I was gonna go somewhere else for, like, food stuff. I would say going back to Rosewood would probably be the best place to go for, like, food, because obviously Falls Lake just doesn't have shit. Can't have shit. I mean, it has, like, other frozen goods that we'd have to, like, cook. We can go to the diner and see if there's anything there. Just gonna leave the car running in hopes that, we piss off something. Oh, shit, the hunting store. We didn't check here either. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's right. There's like the hunting and camping store here, and didn't even look at this place, which is apparently already open. So much for the security of this. Got the insect repellent. Got some empty leather bag with water in it. Got some fence that I almost tripped over. Some military pants, some hiking boots. Fishing basket, whetstone, rope, stake. Yeah, this place sucks. I thought I had a basement at first, but that's actually just the thing that goes to the upstairs, so... Don't need that. That's a pretty... The van's in pretty good condition over here, too. I don't know if I ever checked this out. Because we might need a van. Just because our capacity is so pathetic. No, this thing's already in doo-doo shape, so I'm not even messing with it. I didn't need to use the bathroom, and also Finn's scratching the door, so I'll be back here in just a second. Oh, great. Ah, yeah, we minion. Dude, I like how I know so little about the minion thing. I'm looking at that and I'm like, I don't recognize any of this. I just know that they're like little bean people that are just yellow, I guess. And what was their original point? They had to have had an original point, right? Like what was their original goal in the film? All right. This is what Jigakuro sent earlier with King of the Silent Hill. I did these a while, but I figured I would put them all together, which is pretty good. Good. Sees propane head. Good. The Germans really cooked making hobbyless behavior an insult. It's both devastating and applicable to a wide range of people and behaviors. It doesn't resort to swearing and ranting on the internet about the Super Bowl halftime show or complaining that something's woke. Hobbyless behavior. Girl mocking another girl for not looking right. Hobbyless behavior. Mindless vandalism. Hobbyless behavior. More powerful than get a life for the English. You're sad because it gets the central point across, or point of the matter, and that's wonderful. Danke Deutsch. That's my purse. I do know you. Hello. All right, where are we going? Because I'm thinking we need to get some food. So Fall Lake sucks. Because I didn't raid like the tomato land before we left, or before the harvest was over for him. It's also cold, so yeah, that was done. They are so out of their season, I think, currently, that it's not going to happen. So we need to go raid somewhere before the power shuts off, because knowing our luck, it will shut off right at the 2-week mark. So I'm thinking we need to go. I think we need to go somewhere that got the food. There's a food market that we could raid, and we could go after the Jamieton army surplus at the same time, which I think would be hilariously bad of a decision, because I do not have any PP bombs. So what I'm thinking is get the car. Oh, hey! Get the car and just go. Well, first off, we need to find like some food. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is ridiculous. Because there's like this bar over here. We could go break into that really quick. I shut the door, and I shouldn't have done that, because now in 5 seconds I will hear scritchety scratch. I don't know what the hell my brain was on when I decided that was the choice. Eat these BBQ chips. We're still gaining weight, which is good. That should be enough to. Yeah, I think we're fine. We could probably just go. Because I was thinking about loading up, which I guess we probably should stop by the house and at least get a bunch of shotgun ammo just in case, because it's gonna be a nightmare, I'm sure, if I go to the Jamieton Army Supply stuff. This car's loud as shit though. That'll attract everything in like a 50-mile radius. It's also extremely fast, which means yeah, we're in trouble if I trip over there. Is gonna be something special, I'm sure. Yeah, I like Speed Demon. It's good for like mowing down a bunch of zombies and stuff. If you got like a disposable car, you can just like rip it. Whoa! Do you see that over there? What is that thing? Dang, that's the Kentucky lumber truck, girl. Oh, it looks a little beat up. Dang. Unfortunate. God damn. The lock is broken. Dude, what am I gonna do then? Because let's yeah, because the lock's still gonna be bright. Like, because I can't get to this. Dude, all the locks are broken in this thing. Holy shit. That's impressive. They're like rabbits. They were the comic relief of the movie as minions. Oh. They served the most evil person on Earth. The writer had to make sure that they were trapped in a cave during the 1940s in the lore. Oh. Interesting. When did that movie even come out? What was it, Despicable Me? That was like 95 years ago, I think. At least 95. Probably more, actually, now that I think about it. At least 17,000 years. 96 to be exact. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure. Empty gas can over here, though, so we can fill that bad boy up. That'll be good for when generator time hits. But I vote we just go grab our trusty shoot gun. And we have 3 boxes of 12 gauge, which is good. We also have some Magnum rounds, too, which is also good. I vote we just take all this ammunition and take our spare fire axe, get in the car, and go beat things up. That's what I think we should do. We're gonna take a spare fire axe, too. All normal things, and we're going. Oh, I guess let's fill up on some water. Because we'll need that, too. We get more water when we're there, though. Not crazy worried about it. It'll be alright. Here we go. We're gonna go to the Jamieton Army Supply place, and we're gonna probably get maybe. I don't think we're gonna get killed. I don't even think we're gonna need a pipe bomb. I think we'll be able to shoot gun this and axe it, and it's gonna be sweet. I have full confidence. Oh, this is the cul-de-sac. Well, I don't even know how to navigate, so you know that's a point lost. Okay, and this is in Doe Valley, so that means we have to go to, we gotta take a right on the way out of Fallis Lake. Yeah, because you have the first big gray road, and it's gonna be the second gray road on the way out. So that's what we're grabbing. Why am I moist? And unpleasantly hot. Oh my god, this car go too fast! We have no eyes, Father. What are we talking about? Look at that bad boy over there, just sitting in the middle of the road like an idiot. Yeah, maybe when we come back, Fallis Lake will be like crazy densely populated or something. Probably not. This has definitely been the chillest, illest, I think, run that we've done of this difficulty, just because I can't believe we got up to level 6 blacksmithing. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, blacksmithing's not like super hard as long as you get like a bunch of stupid raw material. The cool thing is, if you get like bars of gold from like the rosewood like bank and shit, man, you can get a lot of XP from those just forging fine forks, which is honestly probably the way to go, because then that would save you a lot of time on like supplies and stuff, and you could get up to the things you actually want to do. Look at how long it takes to stop. My God. Oh, are minions physically attractive? Is that where we're at now? Great. Very, very good. I didn't realize this is where we were. Silly me. And I think we'll know when we're kind of close to this, because we're going to hit there's going to be a curve in the road. I really need to use the space bar to brake more. I don't use that enough. I always just hit reverse. I really just need to fucking hit the space bar. Oh! Dude, we just drifted. Did you see that? That was awesome. You got any sprinters in that pack? I think I ran over the survivor zombie too. That's pretty funny. No. 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 Oh, the survivor zombie is the sprinter. Okay. Bitch. Suck it. Get him. Get him. Dunk him. The Axeman cometh. Well, that was relatively kind of a joke. They got a shoulder holster. That's pretty cool. They also got a dirty ass jacket. Okay, how many more you clowns are over there? Like, what is this? All right. Nice little conga line. Sure was. They probably had a backpack on them with a bunch of books and shit in it too, I'm sure. I don't think these guys weren't part of the zombie survivor group. Looks like these guys are just in the field over here. Frometh the looks of it. He actually didn't have a bag on him. He just had the water pack. Interesting. I can never quite tell what they're going for with the survivor groups, because it kind of seems like either that was the group that killed the survivor, or that was like their group. I don't know which one they're going for. Yeah, dude, that space into the drift was pretty good. I wonder if we could just like drift into zombies. Like I'd have to practice it. We'd have to like turn into it. Yeah, I mean, we could technically drift into them. We could just drift into a pile of them. It'd just be like, all right, and then the car stalls out, and it's like, well, there goes that. Yep, this is seeming pretty dense. About as dense as it was, I think, when Zara's tried this. Yeah, it's pretty packed. Oh, man. We're gonna smack the hornet's nest and bring all the sprinters over. Double sprinter's tricky. I was gonna get on the other side. Well, no, I'm not gonna risk that. We've seen car shenanigans before. We don't need more of that. spare axe in our bag, so if this one starts to give way, we're good. Just gotta keep a close eye on the sprinties. Ooh, I just noticed something. We didn't bring our shotgun. Ooh, ooh, buddy. Good. I've actually got pretty lucky on sprinters so far. I think there's only been like, what, 4? I brought the ammo, so if we get inside, maybe there's a shotgun in there. Actually, there's almost guaranteed to be a shotgun in there. Fire axe should have fucking multi-hit, dude. Then again, maybe it shouldn't. It's already good enough. Also, melee does not need to be any better. It's already insanely good. All right, we're getting fatigued, so we need a little break in the car. I can easily get their attention. This is a little tricky. All right, we're saving our stam just in case we gotta pump it. Speak of the devil. Ooh, I can't see behind that water tower. Ooh, that sprinter, this might be bad. Oh yeah, they're just soaking it. Oh, hell no. We're having to do a full all-out sprint here. We're gonna see if I can manage to get enough distance. Give enough time to swap with these sprinters. Come on. Can't quite get that one. Come on, Runny. But we got a lot of Magnum ammo on us. %. Gotta stop sprinting for a minute. Bringing in a decent number from like that way too. I'm gonna try to duck around this building and see if we can get like a little bit of rest. Not taking the keys out of the car or turning off the car was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. Oh yeah, pickle. Imagine this giant horde following and take your time to eat your pickle. Can't afford a lot of stam on these guys. Got a little bit of the stank. Big fence over there too. Okay, we're getting back up. We've kicked the fatigue. That's good. If I can get back up to 100%, relatively clean, I'll take. We're gonna take the fight back to him. The cool thing is we probably pulled a big chunk away from the base already, which is nice. So there's that. That task has failed successfully. Scarred on me. Nice chair or something do you good. Well, the original idea was to get in the car and sit there for a minute because that'll give us some good rest. I was kind of hoping one of these was like open so I could just plop in a vehicle really quick. Alright, after a couple more kills we're gonna see fatigued again, so need to find get a little break. I don't want to go around the front. The hell? Okay, there we go. Pickle time, gonna get you some pickle time, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I could really use some instant kills right now. That'd be the best. That way we're not burning a bunch of stam. Good night, Dust, and take it easy. How bad is it over here? I wonder how many actually followed. We killed that sprinter that was on us, right? Right, we are a little fatigued right now. Gotta keep that in mind. Still can dunk pretty hard, but just gotta keep that in mind if we start getting chased. There's a duffel bag in there, that's neat. It's got, you guessed it, shoot gun. And guess what? It's got a shotgun in it. It's a sawed-off one, but it's a shotgun. We brought these boxes with us. It is not the best, but it's pretty good. Yeah, we got lucky this bar having a thing in it. Alright, let's move all this into this. Make sure this is equipped. I think it is. Yeah. It's all loaded. We do want to find like some chips or something, get some food. Oh hey! That's good. That's like actually good. Damn, I was hoping for some ice cream in here. Nice. Okay, now we're well fed for the time being. Start using quarters as ammo. That'll do it. Can I not sit on these stools? What? Oh, come on, man. I just found a place to plop. That's okay. They're dumb as shit. Wait, that's actually interesting. Why didn't they... That is interesting. Guess they're banging on everything over here. Should go out the back. Just kind of stay put for a second. Just keep that stamina regen going on. It regens at a pretty good rate, even just standing still. It is stank though over here, so we gotta keep that in mind. Okay, I don't want to keep murdering over here because this just feels like a waste of time. Because this is not the area that we need to be. I am grateful for that shotgun, though. That's pretty cool. So that's a... How goes the run? It's going good. I decided I wanted to go to the army or the military surplus store or whatever, so that's what we're doing currently. Oh, wow. Oh, that alarm brought a ton of them over here. That's actually great. Oh, that's fantastic. Let's get some distance. Oh, that's wonderful, dude. That alarm can have shit. All right. Several of them coming after us, but that's fine. We'll just duck around behind this. Break line of sight. I did not mean to do that. I thought I'd switch the thing. Oh well. They're gonna be coming over here now. Oops. Let's see if our car is in better shape. In terms of the car is in fine condition. I meant, like, you know, all the jerks that are around it. We can, as long as we got decent stam, we can mow through quite a few of them. It's generating noise, so there's probably still quite a few over there, but this might be a good chance to... Actually, no, there's none. And we got the foldy door glitch. Yay! Now it's a DeLorean looking ass. All right. Now, this does not mean the doors are actually open, even though it does look like it. Okay, now I'm going to turn it off. All right, we got Dildo McWeenie Butts coming. That is so much of a gamble, what I just did. Going for a big swing, like, if you miss, you're done. We did drag a decent chunk of that group away from here, though. A different strat than last time. No pipe bomb. And since Red's the axe murderer over here. No. Do a little conga line here. Just gotta keep an eye on our stamina. So regardless of having the skill for this, it still takes it's still a pretty stamina heavy weapon. Alright, we're getting fatigued again. Alright. Keep chipping them. I should have more than enough to take out this group. And if we get a sprinter, I can always just emergency shotgun them. Yay, maintenance! Alright. Hot damn. A silly bug that is somehow a little less silly on a DeLorean. God, man. Fucking I love the DeLorean. It's a neat car. Oh, we should probably take some pain pills because of the muscle strain. I didn't even think about that. We've been whooping the ass. Nice. I wish there was a keybind to sit. I don't think there is one. Which is really weird, actually. Now that I think about it. Fashion them, cause we already killed quite a few over here, actually. All right, if we just casually walk, we'll slowly build our stand back up. There's Yeehaw. I really don't want to start the shotgun shenanigans, though, because if I do that, then that's going to bring that gigantic group that's over there. There's still a lot of mods that are like double tap, crouch to sit, and things like that. So I guess they haven't put one in because I suppose those mods wouldn't exist anymore, or get actively updated. I don't know if the shotgun range is 200, we might actually be able to get might actually be able to knock this group out without bringing that entire horde that's over there by the other thing over here. I'm just really watching my fatigue right now because we're also hot, which means that we're losing water a little bit faster and stuff too, which is dumb doo-doo. But I really need, if I'm gonna do this, I need to shove them down and hit them with one hit because I need to try to preserve some of that. Matter of fact, let's try it. Let's try shooting over here. See if it brings that giant ass group over this way. Whoa, that was weird. Whoa! What was that? The other benefit of this is it will drag out those sprinters too. That big-ass group might have been a little bit further away than 200 tiles, but I don't know. Coming somewhere like this early on with these settings that we've got with like lower pop initially and then it like scales up, probably a good idea. There probably wouldn't be much here. Bad time to jam. Ooh, God, another bad time. Send him to Cleveland. Dude, that was crisp. That fucking triple. There's a decent chunk of them coming. I need to say one shooty for that sprinty who's coming. I seen it. There they are. I love the sound they make. I also think it's really funny that the sprinters are not cannon zomboid. Cannon zombies are all slow. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to honk this away, and honestly, we pulled. This is probably a bad idea. I'm just trying to get our stam reset because we actually went through like a good chunk. That was a solid round. I'm gonna reload the shoot gun. Just kind of sit here and just get our stam back. Also, just gonna kind of like line this up so it's easy to, so we don't get surrounded on all sides. Matter of fact, let me put that here. And I'm gonna turn the car off. God, there is something so satisfying though about just knocking a sprinter out right in the face. Weird. What the fuck was that? Like, how did we miss that? Alright, that sprinter's gonna be back up. So 1, 2, save a third, 3. Still got plenty of ammunition, so I vote we swap to axe here. insane. That double in what is happening. Nice, axe up. Even more damage. Dude, we should have worn a poncho and just cosplayed as the Raincoat Killer. That would actually be a really fun run. Just do the Raincoat Killer thing, give yourself like max athletics. Fucking max, like, axe. Just get a fucking fire axe and just wear a red poncho and just beat the shit out of everything. See how long Raincoat Killer survives in Zombie Apocalypse. Look at the durability on this thing, too. Look at how fast our damage drops off as soon as we get tired. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna hop in the car, take some pain pills, and go drive around the other side and loop it back around. We're gonna need some water. We also want just to get away from all that for a second. I'm trying to do this like sans respirator to see if I can actually pull that off. Just by like covering enough ground and like kiting the zombies away from other groups. We are getting tired. We're at 46%, so. But I'm okay with them coming over here. See if I can bait out any more sprinters. Turn the car off. Jigakuro, thank you for the $2. We took the pain pills, right? Yeah, we did. It is kind of sad that they changed this song to only when you die. It also makes it really funny if you're just listening, because you're probably just like, oh shit. But we are not dead yet. Wow, we put... Damn. Place isn't clear yet, but it's getting there. We're gonna run this fire axe into the ground because we have an entire new one. Okay, we put a big fat dent into it. I think it came over here with like 500, 600 kills or something like that. Damn. They've all broken inside too, so that's fun. Wow, that was actually open. Shock. I think it's relatively clear over here now. We will definitely we actually will not need we won't need a respirator if we go inside, because inside it'll count as another area, so the stank will not be as bad in there. That was with honking the horn too. Damn. Crazy. Would you agree that playing with sprinters on normal pop is harder than 16x with regular zombies? Sprinters on normal pop? Yeah, 100%. Because, like, the thing is, with, like, 16x zombies, like, if you just have, like, regular, like, shamblies, I'm not saying that's not, like, hard. That's still difficult. Because, I mean, like, it's just about the sheer numbers alone is crazy. But, like, if you're doing, like, normal pop, you know, or, yeah, normal pop with sprinters, even if it's just 1 or 2%, I think that's always going to be more difficult because there's the element of randomness to it. You know what I mean? So, like, you could walk into a space, and since zombies load when you look into a house or whatever, you could go in, you could look, there could be a sprinter in the basement or something like that, and you could go down, powers out, you have the light shining, but you can't quite see. There could be a sprinter down there, and a normal zombie you would hear, and you could probably react to it, but the sprinter could just be standing there and then just haul ass and grab you, and that's it. And if you have, like, you know, if you get bitten, that's it. So, yeah, I definitely think having even just a random amount of sprinters in normal pop is more difficult than, like, 16x. Because 16x, I mean, like, I feel like the game turns into chip away at horde, or just put thing in middle of city that has an alarm and then just throw pipe bombs at a gigantic chunk of enemies that are so slow that you could walk away from them. It's like that shambler right there. Even just walking, just stutter stepping away from them. That's it. They'll never catch us. But if that were a sprinter, better hope to God you're over a certain amount of whatever, because, like, unless you get the shove off, or if you get away quick enough, they'll just grab you. They'll get you. That's it. All right, putting on the thing so we can actually go in here and not die to the stank. Probably should bring the car a little bit closer because we're gonna be heavy coming out of here. So that's the other thing with sprinters too, though. Like, if you play near fences, I mean, which is what you kind of should do if you have sprinters. It's also, I'm not gonna say it's easy, because it's not easy, but I could see how it'd be, like, a little bit easier, just because then you're not dealing with quite as much. You know, you can kind of just bait them over the fence. But if you get enough of them, because, like, if you get, like, I would say two sprinters you can handle. 3, we're gonna get that Alice suspender here in a second. I'm just kind of combing through here and see if there's any zombies. I don't have the keys, so I'm sure there's a key on one of them out there. I'm positive, but I really don't feel like rifling through 90,000 zombie corpse. Yeah, I actually think that, like, so the way our current sandbox settings for this, I call it Extinction. Because we use a lot of the Extinction settings, but I actually set the population to normal. But then I made it to where by the time it gets to max pop at 24 days or whatever it is, it's at close to insane levels of zombies. So that way, it's, like, still crazy at first because you got, like, you know, random zombies, you got sprinters randomly coming at you, especially if you go into a denser area. But then, like, kind of as your character gets a little leveled up, it kind of scales a little bit better, I think, because then you're dealing with much bigger groups by the time you get, like, established on a weapon and have, like, some ammo. And I just think it makes it fun because it still keeps it, like, tense and a little spooky to do stuff, but it doesn't, like... Because I've noticed that, like, default Extinction's fun, but my problem with that is that I feel like respawns in that instance suck because they just make it feel like it just never... any progress you make is just a complete waste of time. And also, I don't think default Extinction at the first, like, initially is very fun. I find it to be just, like, really... Because it can also be hit or miss. I've had Extinction runs that started where it was like, oh, it's chill. We're in the middle of the outskirts of Brandenburg somewhere and there's not anything out here. Or you start in, like, Rosewood somewhere and it puts you in a densely populated area, and then it's, like, a desperate scramble to even get out to the point where you can even, like, start doing anything. We had our shotgun, by the way. It was in the bag. Oops. I forgot. Oh, hey, what's that from? That's got to be like a tooltip thing, right? What is that? What is that? That's scary. What's that? Get off my mouth! What is that? That's frightening. Let me go turn on the light. Also, like, nothing... I guess that was it. I thought that maybe... Oh, well. I thought that maybe that was, like... Gonna be something, but I guess it wasn't. Okay, we're gonna replace our field jacket since it's all fucked up anyway. We've still got our jeans. I would replace jeans with the military pants if they didn't look like shit. I'm gonna change out this long sleeve shirt. We gotta keep our lumberjack shirt, that's for sure. Got our leather gloves, that's fine. I don't want to lose too much of our visual aesthetic here. I'm actually thinking maybe the bomber jacket or the flight jacket instead of the military jacket. Military jacket's got the most bite protection. Maybe that is a good idea. I could see Red doing the tiger stripe. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we could wear that with the our lumberjack shirt. I don't think whatchamacallit has the open version of that though, which is a little unfortunate. That is weird that Spongies doesn't have an open version of that. You know what? We'll do the bomber jacket instead because that's got the Leon look. We're gonna go with that instead. Slightly less bite protection, but who cares? We shouldn't be getting hit anyway. So we get hit, we're probably dead regardless. So and that also lets us see our thing still, so that's good. Anyway, that was a very long, rambly answer to the 16. I still think 16x is difficult. I do, because like I would never be like, oh, that's just stupid easy. I mean, no, it's still easy to get killed because you can get overrun really easy. Oh, military pants can be tucked in. Oh, okay, so those don't actually look as dumb as they seem. Then again, I think it's just those. No, it looks like you do most of them. We have like we got the green camo ones over here. Yeah, this will be a little bit more bite protection, I guess. Cool, that works. Maybe we could also get some military boots while we're here. I mean, we should be able to get like a lot of stuff. We got the Alice pack, which we definitely want to do that. Okay, cool. So that replaces our fanny pack or anything like that, but that's fine. We don't need it anyway. There's also the military satchel. But I think I'm gonna skip doing satchel because we have the... Yeah, we got some military boots over here. I'm actually gonna put those on. The military boots. I don't remember... Oh, they actually don't have as much stomp power, which honestly, I don't know, maybe I should just keep the yeehaws. I think I am gonna keep the yeehaws. It's part of us. It's who we are now. Oh, I guess we had to get rid of the shoulder holster, and we had to get rid of the jeans. We got some earmuffs, got another scarf. Winter hat. It is getting cold, so we do need to do that. Yeah, I totally agree, though, that, like, 16x, I think it's fun. I think it's cool. But after getting the right settings, I think we run with, like, 2 or 3% sprinters, we scale up to insane pop by the time we hit max. I'm actually gonna quit out because I don't know what that little thingy is stuck to the mouse. Yeah, I've actually had a lot of fun with these settings specifically because it's, I don't know, it feels like a good balance between like the overwhelming like oppressive nature of when you have like, because like a big horde like this, you could drive up near it, you could just honk your horn and just leave, and they'll slowly just move away, and then you could just turn off your car, get out, run around a building or something. And then that gigantic horde is going to be away from the building. You can just pick off whatever's left. With sprinters, it's like a different story because you can't just really do that because the sprinters will be all over your car. And if you're that far away and you get out, there's like 5 of them right next to you. You're not going to be able to do anything with that unless you have a gun and you're able to knock them out pretty quick. So that is a little tricky, I think. Why is it reloading the Lua here? I feel like it did this last time too, where I guess like I needed to just reset my mod settings and just go through and just make a universal thing, but the YouTube series one that I'm doing is a different mod set. It doesn't have the combat text and a few other things. And there's a specific sandbox setting that's actually not too different than Extinction, but it's a little bit different. A wee bit. All right, so we got the Alice suspenders. That's cool. We got a military duffel bag. Don't need that. Water ration cans. There's a cot over there. Twine's always cool. The Alice belt and suspenders, that's where we could actually put like a lot of this stuff that we were putting in the military pack, because this would be good for like our extra glasses and all that stuff, and any of the tools and things like that we normally carry around. So, oh, almost. The ball peen hammer doesn't quite go. Really? I actually don't need that extra bandage. Probably, I'd rather just get killed. Maybe it might be the crayons that's doing it. Let me just put those up here. Maybe I can move it down. It doesn't matter. This is just organizational shit. I don't care. Oh, I didn't know there was an urban camo one. That one's kind of neat. But again, I can't wear that. There's no open setting on that, which is unfortunate. All right, time to break into here, which we're going to use this fire axe that we're... Actually, let me just go look for the key, because I feel like that's just the smarter thing to do, because instead of wasting precious axe durability. One of these assholes is bound to have the key. And for anybody who joined us late, I do now finally have all the mods in one place. I actually have a collection of them. Now you can go and you can just click on the collection and see what we're using. Not using all of those at the same time, but, you know, that is the general mod list. Coveralls over there. We got a cop all the way out here for some reason. Apparently he wanted to go to the military store too. Go get him some military stuff. Just like most cops, they want to be military cosplayers. Let's see. Got one point on him. It is kind of funny how certain zombies end up like being a little bit more exciting to see, like depending on what stage of the game you're in. Like really early on, like seeing a cop is like, oh hell yeah, maybe I can grab like a nightstick and maybe like an M9 or something, just to have like a little gun for right now. Like I just think that's funny that how different that. I'm just gonna break the door down. I'm not going through all these zombies. It's gonna take forever. I'm already tired of looking at them. One of the few times I will use the animation cancel, so we just don't sit here forever. Oh yeah, the little like using like the crowbar and yeah, that is cool. I think those are neat. I mean, I definitely see how they get pretty far away from like vanilla whatever, but I also see why people like it because it does make sense. There is no reason. The only thing I would want it to like do is like be offset by like higher chance of like tripping an alarm or I don't know, something. Not a lot of 12 gauge here. Here we go again, dude. welcome to the no 12 gauge chronicles. I think it's as far as 12 gauge goes, I think Zaris probably found the most, I think. There's a carton of 5.56. That's cool. I mean, the 5.56 is going to be important when we get like an M16 or something, but we don't presently have that. And also, we don't have that much trunk space, so... Oh my god, these little cats. I've been here. But like the thing with the crowbar stuff is like, I mean, it makes about as much sense as being able to break down a security door with a fire axe. That doesn't really seem super. I mean, it is, I guess, feasible. I mean, there's a. I mean, that's the thing is like they use fire axes as crowbars. I think that's like the whole reason behind like fire axe doing like extra damage to doors is because it's an axe, and also the thing. Stop. With stuff. They hate everybody. Not window time yet. It will be in a few hours. Oh. Well, I know they use the other thing, but that's what the bit on the back of the... That's what the bit on the back of it's for, is to, like, pry shit off. Isn't it? Isn't that, like, the whole point of it? Oh. Never mind, there's an M16 right here. Oh, well. Guess I'm grabbing that carton of 5.56 after all. Also, who's Halligan? Dude, 2 M16s. Oh my god. Okay, well. Yep, that's definitely, okay then. Well, let me go get the car. I did not expect this place to actually have an M16. I'm not. Guns Unlimited is like one of the only places I normally find that, like one of the military tents that's on the side or whatever. I think the few times we've done this, I haven't found an M16 here. He made some lights or something. Oh my god. Okay. All right, we're overweight, and we also are tired. So this is gonna get dicey unless I start blasting. Probably. I really don't feel like starting to blast. Really don't feel like hitting that Jimmy Neutron, if you know what I'm saying. I think this is Wandering Zombies doing his job right here. Oh my god, we've got 1 level of Nimble. Remember, this has 2x multiplier on Nimble. Can you believe it? We also didn't start off with any Nimble traits, which would also make it much faster. But still, Nimble absolutely sucks. The level anyway. Atrocious. Look at this Zambi just standing over there. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck him. Let him watch. Alright, Trunk's got the M16 and some ammo in it. We're gonna see what all we can pack in here, though. This is gonna be... Oh my god, we're fatigued, we're tired. Oh my god, all the goods. If that garage area had been like slightly more cleared, I'd say screw it, let's go park in there and go to sleep. There's also a tent in here, but I'm not sleeping right there. That's a terrible idea. We could hole up in the bathroom in here with a sleeping bag and try to sleep there if we really wanted to just try. We could try it. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if it worked or if it got us killed, because sometimes it do be what it do, you know? And it would be, oh dude, that trauma bag, duffel bag is sick. I hate the duffel bags aren't like, that like backpacks are just superior to them. It just pisses me off. Yeah, I know jamming a tent with a sleeping bag does do that. But I'm thinking, let's see. Let's sit down for a second. We're gonna sit on the toilet and rest. Get our fatigue back. Now I'm just gonna go double check really quick. See if I need to go do some nerd bashing. Okay, so there's one in the store. I'm glad I checked. It's leaving though. Excuse me, ma'am. Door's closed. Alright, how are we looking out here? One Joker over here. Alright. Keep in mind this fire axe survived breaking down that door, killing all these things, and it's still hanging in there. That's how stupid these things are. Disgusting. Alright, let's give this a crack. Let's see how bad this goes. Yep, the pillow is very handy. It makes sure that you don't get the neck pain after you do this. The fact that this is working is hilarious. Oh, getting a little bit of the stress. Okay. $2:30 in the morning. We have that neck pain. Doesn't matter. Just take the pills. Doesn't even matter. Don't even check. Okay, time to, I guess, start grabbing as much shit as we can. So we need 5.56 now, because of course we do, because, you know, now we have... like, I'm almost, like, inconvenienced by the fact that we found an M16. Carton of 30-30. We got over here, got a JS-14, don't care. Tritium pistol sights. Another gun case with more M16 in it, but I'm probably not grabbing a second one. That's a 7. I don't need that. 357. 357, 38, 556. Or 556. Surely 2 M16s is a good play. If I've got room, I'll grab the second one, but we can always come back here. Well, not really, because it might get like whatever by then. But it doesn't matter. We're good. Those boxes of 556 go quick though, man. That shit gone so fast. We also have this carton of it too, which I don't even know if I can carry the carton. Somehow, Palpatine carried the carton. Okay. Carton of 3030. Okay, well, there we go. Got the ammunition. I might be able to get the other M16 in the trunk too, so we'll see. We'll see what we can do when we get out of here. Oh, hey, man, were you knocking on the door? That's cool. Wow, big whiffing. Okay, there's more of them kind of locking in here.
Like, lock in, gamers, let's get him.
Good to have our full stamina back, be able to bash. Oh, the patrol revolver? Yeah, they are good. I think the SN38 and the patrol revolver are pretty awesome. They are pretty good. Okay, that is it for the trunk, I think. Is it full? All right, we got one other seat to work with here, so let's put the carton in there. Hopefully the rest of these. Okay, we have, yeah, we got room for, I got out extra early that time. Actually, that was not too far from the amount of time that we got out, and I'm not dwelling on it. I'm not, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. We were all there. It was a Western Canteen. That might be good just to do, and then switch over to like a satchel to start putting shit in, but that's okay. Because the military satchel is cool too. I'm actually gonna. There's another Alice belt and suspenders. We actually weirdly need alcohol wipes. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, we don't really have any. Oh, I know why. Because we started in Poo-Pooville, in Fallis Lake, and can't have shit there. So another Medi satchel. Look at that. I do like. I like the look at the medical satchel. The medical duffel bag's awesome too. Just start up the get the server rolling. I'm just gonna start up just being full-time doctor, first aid, running around with medical satchel, medical duffel bag. Just turn into that. Okay, so I think since it should be light out soon, I think we're pretty much good on yeah, dude, I'm never playing disorganized ever again. This is like the most miserable shit. Can't stand it. I think I'm going to change the little military bag too, because I like this one, but I kind of wouldn't mind like a no fire egg. Rest in peace. We lost it, but still have the head. It's in pretty bad shape. We're gonna let that one. We're gonna retire that one. That thing was a monster. The whole reason that we leveled up blacksmithing to level 6 as fast as we did is so we can make our own axes. So it did, man. It did do duty. Do you know the compass actually? My brain just died. What am I about to say? What was I about to say about the compass? I'm gonna take this water canteen just in case we decide to start doing whatever, and I'm going to take one of the medical satchels too, just in case we also start doing whatever. So I'm taking those with us. That way if I end up replacing... Oh, dude, that trauma bag is so fucking cool, though. We could technically run... I mean, we're disorganized. We could technically run the 2 duffel bags since one of them's the legendary one. I'm so mad. I just want duffel bags to be the best bags in the game. That's all I ever asked of them. That's all I ever required. That's okay. We got the canteen now. That's cool. I think we could probably dip here. I don't think there's normally stuff in the tents. At least the 3 times I've done this, there have not been things in the tents. But hey, maybe. No, there's some cool outfits. He's got a beret on. Nope, nothing in here either. Okay, cool. Let's go see if we can go get some food from Foodland or whatever it was. My concern is that while a decent chunk of clowns have come over this way, I am a little bit worried about... But you could start whenever you want. Cool. Ooh, it's a sprinter too. Ooh, that could have been so bad if we didn't get in here. Oh man. Fuck it. Okay, so this is the food market. This is actually like a really solid place, I think, to like try to get to early game. I mean, if you think about it, you got the military place, so you can get like an Alice pack, hopefully. This is on scarce loot too. You can get an Alice pack, you can get a decent gun. You can get sprinters. Yeah, you can get all that stuff. There's like the food market here to get some things. There's there's a little like medical area right there to get like medical supplies. I'm like, honestly, this is like not a bad place to rush to start. I mean, medical supplies, food, weapons. Now, the military store is probably not the best place to set up shop in terms of, you know, being protected, but odds are you wouldn't stay here the entire time anyway. Okay, we don't want their stale beef. Got some ginger ale, got some chippies. It's about taking off the respirator to eat chips. Just be like, yeah. I don't know why that's so funny. Take the cheese, take the margarine. It's fat calories. Pack of hamburger buns. I drink it to milk. Dude, get out of here. I'm drinking milkies. Walking around in a circle, sipping on milkies, trying to just get a chance. Like, bro, I'm trying to sippy milkies. Get out of here. Trying to have a good time. Jeez. Yeah, come on over. Come on over. Come on. Come on over now. Nice one. Nice. What am I looking for in here? Oh yeah, I guess more non-perishables. We got some yogurt. Alright, just take the fucking yogurt. Let's do it. Can't eat this damn bread anyway. It's all stale and rotten and whatever. Looking for more non-perishables. Maybe there's maybe they got ice cream back here. Beef patty, dude. Nobody cares about beef patty, fresh, uncooked, frozen. We want icy creams. Even though realistically, we probably should care about beef patty unfrozen, because we should probably start making, like, you know, whatever, but... Damn. Popped him. Maybe the bakery got icy creams. There's veggie oil. That's good for, like, cooking. You're not cooking. Bread, fresh uncooked, fruit jam, icing, strawberries, mega stale. Yum. Yeah, that's big butter, though. That's a big weight gain. Big butt. We brought a spare axe because we've got several fire axes from our trip to Rosewood. However, we will be making new axes soon. Once this one kicks the bucket. What we should start doing them is naming them. God damn, dude, we are clobbering with this thing. I remember reading this thing. This was before. This was like back in the day. It was like somebody was like, "Here's my case as to why the fire axe is actually a terrible weapon." I'm like, "Yeah, it's awful. It's so bad. The fire axe is truly, truly terrible." Oh, name this one? No, name the first one we get, Fred. Be a good name. Red Frax. Okay, so the food market didn't have quite as much as I'd hoped. I am going to check Medicalville over here and see... Cool. I'll check Medicalville over here and see if there's actually some more alcohol, because we actually don't have a lot of alcohol stuff. Oh, good, it's foggy this morning. I remember Jikakuro's curse from the other day about setting it to super rainy and all we got is fog. Forever. Like some of these tracks are so good, and that's why I hate that, like, the music is so imbalanced and all over the place, because, like, some of this is just, it's so solid, and yet you get lady yelling, which is good. I like the lady yell music, but, like, yeah, it just ends up being, like, so much that I wish you could just chill those tracks out a little bit, because these, like, the ambient tracks and stuff are phenomenal. They're absolutely stellar. Dude, where is all the alcohol this round? Holy shit. We can't find any. Maybe back here? Okay, there's an entire bottle of rubbing alcohol. Thank God. I'm okay without the forceps. I think we'll be alright. Why is there a copy of Woodcraft in the trash? Who would do such a thing? Or Woodcraft. Actually, we've done that specifically, because I had to, like, throw away stuff that we didn't need anymore. Oh, I was going to switch out the military packs, wasn't I? I was going to get the green one instead of the desert camo and whatever. Let me go do that. The omnipresent moist. And it's also like some of the crazy shit, like people talking about, like, the don't jog around zombies. It's like, dude, you're crazy. Like, that is so good to reposition, and also if you want your game to progress faster than none. Like, sprinting right here and stopping is not a huge deal. Like, and honestly, most of the builds you're starting with, if somebody's like a newer player, should probably be a higher strength, higher fitness anyway, because, like, fuck leveling those up. It is just the most nightmare poo-poo fest ever. Dumpsterville. I've thought about starting off a run where, like, sorry, I'm trying to juggle this now, so let me find this military pack. I'm just gonna leave it here probably, because, like, I really shouldn't, because they're good to have, so I should just grab it. Because it's good to transport stuff, especially considering we have asshole transportation ability, so. I was gonna say, hey, we could load up a truck and then just drag that back home, and I'm like, nope, not doing that again. We know how that panned out last time. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, I think I might switch to the medical satchel, and then just keep the Western Canteen just on us, which would probably be fine. Then we could use the. I mean, having our water, like, on our person is probably all right. All right, well, we got an M16. We got a bunch of 5.56. We got some 12 gauge. We got some medical supplies. We got... Oh, there's a clothing store over here too. I don't think... Do we need any clothes right now? Wow, I absolutely thought we were good there, but I guess not. It's all right. We're cool. Speed Demon should just be renamed to Reckless Driver. But I guess they needed to make it sound positive, and Reckless Driver would not be would not be positive. So, God damn it, we gotta drive back in this fog. This sucks. Wasn't this where the bulk of the horde ended up down here? Because we like kited it. I mean, they probably slowly wandered back over. I think we've chipped away at them, but I still see quite a few dangling around over there. Yep, this is going to be crazy dangerous. Hey, at least when we get back to Fallis Lake, there's nothing there because we've just annihilated the entire town, apparently. Oh, he got all the way over! Who the hell saw it? That was beautiful. Oh, man. That was superb. That was ragdoll at its finest. This might help me remember, were there any car wreckages specifically on this road? I don't think so. Wow, that Sprinter just got annihilated. The ragdolls are so... we might need a clip of that dude just barrel rolling over this thing. That was fantastic. That's the funniest thing I think I've seen them do on a hood yet. We've had one on a hood for like an hour before, but him doing a little flippy over the entire thing was pretty great. It was pretty solid. Finn got in here and then accepted his fate and just laid down. He's like, all right, well, this is where I am. Now we're going to shoot that M16 like absolute dog poop because, you know, our aiming and reloading sucks, but... I might make food really, really scarce in the next sandbox settings we do, just to see... Just to try to figure out... I don't know, people have said even if they put it on like the highest setting of scarcity that you can still just easily survive off of a... That was exactly what I was worried about, not being able to fucking see. Well, that almost killed us. But we didn't get damaged. That's fascinating. Car's pretty much fucked now, though. That was fantastic. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. I knew this was going to be 100% how we just ate shit because couldn't see. I didn't know that was the turn. Should have been going slower. Look at me now. Yeah, this car's in bad shape. I can't believe that, dude. That's straight up almost killed. Oh my god. It's like terminal damage. I'm just like, did we get hurt? And it's like, no. You just almost died. Oh, come on, little car. I'm so sorry I ran you into the fence. You did good. That was on me. We're almost home, though, so we can just get home and just sleep off our terminal damage. Oh my god. I think there was a thing they showed off like 10 years ago or something like that. I'm not even kidding when I say 10 years ago. I think it was like 2017. That were modifications to the car to do like that exact thing where you can make like fortifications to the car and stuff like that. And yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you could drive through them and it would just do a bunch of damage to the vehicle. I can't believe we didn't even get like a cut or anything, like nothing. We just took damage. That's insane. Okay, we just got a little bit left. We just gotta basically coast home. Oh my god, struggling. The good thing is we're close enough to home now that if we have to haul this by hand, it wouldn't be that big a deal. Granted, we would have to go home and rest off our damage before we do that. Didn't we get... We grabbed food, right? Yeah, let me eat this cheese. Let's get well fed to speed up this healing process. Nice. For the 3 seconds that we actually have the well fed... Dude, the stuffed buff is absolutely terrible now. Like, it's like... it lasts like none time. I mean, I guess like if it lasted longer, that'd be pretty crazy because then your character could just like eat chips, get well fed, and just fix everything. So, you know, that was so dumb. I should not have crashed into that. That was 1000% my fault. But you know what? Look, the car made it. It made it. I'm proud of it. I feel bad. We are terminally damaged, so I'm not even going to unload. We're just going upstairs and laying down. Because holy shit, that was quite the oopsie poopsie on that one. Okay, good. Now we're back to full health. Wait, how'd you get back to full health? Well, I went in bed and slept through a car crash. Like, oh yeah, that's reasonable. I guess next up is gonna be like tailoring, as far as like getting stuff done. All right, well, let me try to cram as much of this as I can into a pack, and which appears to be quite a bit. All right, cool. Take this inside. Go to the gun cabinet, which apparently Tuna Terps fixed this, and now you can now we can, I guess, maybe place that up against the wall. Maybe we didn't have the update for it, which is possible. Shove it all in the ammo container. I guess we can pack up our tactical shotgun too, and also the sawed-off shotgun. Let's set the military pack on the floor, set the med satchel on the floor, set the canteen there. I'll have to get rid of the empty carton. Got some duct tape, got some butter. What else we got? Got the ball peener. Big old ball peen. Did we get everything out of trunk? Not quite. We're gonna get the M16, the red dot sight for it. Nice. Oh, wait, did I not get the... Oh, okay, there we go. We'll put the M16 up there too. Look at that, we filled up the gun rack. Hooray! Yeah, we probably need a car with Speed Demon. We probably need a car that goes a little bit slower. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm just going to keep doing that where I just randomly crash into shit, especially when visibility is poopy. Maybe we'll fix this one up one day. Maybe. Probably not. Let me go shove all this in here. Into the gun cabinet drawer. I don't know if the gun cabinet drawer from that mod is being affected by disorganized or whatever. Handle condition on that one's pretty... So we have another firefighter axe after this, so that's pretty good. And we have another backup shotgun, all that stuff. That's good. Okay, we should hopefully... Well, I really don't want to keep wasting our water on washing. We have the gas can in here, which is nice because we can use that to go fill up. I would say, how we look at on protection in general. Scratch okay. Our head is mostly open, so that's great. Yeah, we probably need to get some good reinforcement going on, which means burlap sack time. Even though I think the mailbags only give us one piece of burlap, which sucks. Rip large sack. Oh no, it gives us a couple pieces. Okay, so we got some burlap there. Yeah, we definitely want to start doing tailoring, I think, just to go ahead and get that rolling. Which, the amount of burlap doesn't really matter, because we just need a few just to make the sack, rip it, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It just requires a lot of thread, so... And I think we can start it, like, right away, though. Did we already read tailoring 1? I don't know if I did. Carpentry, carving... I did not. Okay, so I guess that's on the list. Go read tailoring. It's getting late, so it's probably a good chance to do that anyway. So I was about to ask if I even have tailoring 1, which I guess I don't. Unless I left that somewhere, because we don't have it here. Did I take any book? Oh, wait, is it still in the... No, because we unloaded everything from that car. Well, balls. That means I just gonna have to raw dog this one. That's gonna suck. Oop. Oh, well. Oh, well. Go to craft. I think it's the... Well, how much... Hang on. So sack is 2.6. Gunny sack is 2.9. Does it use less thread? I'm actually okay with this using twine, too, because, like, I really have not had a problem getting that this time. Yeah, not really any more XP, so I guess we'll just... So sack. Oh my god, that is gonna take forever. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, it's not much faster. God, we really need to find that book. This sucks. This sucks. Ugh. I mean, if the book's not over, like, in this area, because we looked everywhere here, so unless we go to, like, an entirely different part of town, then that's not happening. Okay, I'm actually gonna move this. I think I should be able to set these to, yeah, the little hot bar down here. Then we can just sew to sack. Oh, that's miserable. Because there's no way to do all... Ooh, it sucks. Yeah, with how minimal amount of XP that is, oh, that is terrible. Okay, I'll do that off stream because that's just gonna take 90 years. So I'll just do that because that is not worth subjecting all of that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to do, but hey, man, look at that. Red did a successful run against that entire area, which is pretty damn impressive. That was a lot. That was a lot. I misplaced the shotgun too, and so we had to get an impromptu one, which is pretty funny. And we did manage to do that at least. So that's good. But I'd say this has been pretty dang fun. So I think I'll also thank you, Jigakuro, for these things. I didn't see these links. TIL astronaut Jack Smith discovered he was allergic to moon dust, which is a thing a million other people have probably gone their whole lives never known. Imagine being one of the only 12 guys to have the honor of walking on the moon, and then you have to, when you get there, you're allergic to it. You're back early. Moon's an allergen. What? Jack Smith loading an EpiPen, climb back in the shuttle. Moon's an allergen. If 1 in 12 humans who have been on the moon is allergic to moon dust, that's either a 1 in a million chance or a very common allergy. The fact that this is such a statistically useless sample is definitely driving a handful of very specialized scientists absolutely crazy. And we have the first celebrity to wear the Chanel heel, calling it a shoe, is too. That's it. It's just a wow. Achilles would have loved whatever the fuck this is. That's pretty awful. That is a terrible, terrible looking thing. All right. Yeah, I think yeah, you have made it pretty far. You're doing great. I actually meant to check and see what your kill count was. You're already up to 910 after 15 days, which honestly, considering that we've gone up against as few as we have, that's a pretty high number because we've had to go to other towns to get the to get our murder on. So that is that's been what we had to do. So that's fantastic. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Like I said, we're gonna be doing some different stuff this week. We're not gonna do all Zomboid, but we'll definitely be doing some Zomboid this week. Got a YouTube thing coming for Zomboid, so if that's something you're interested in, that'll be over on the poop tube, the main poop tube. Hopefully the next few days. I'd like to get it up this week, so I just have to decide exactly how I'm gonna cut this up and what format I want it in. But anyway, yeah, it's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see y'all later. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.